things around. Hi, everybody.
Hey everybody, how's it going?
I keep forgetting that things have changed in StreamYard.
I know it's like rusty, and it's like oops. But hey V, hey Jay, hey Mean Kitten, hey
Oh,
V, hey Vero, Vero. Oh no. So what's
oh,
everybody doing?
hopefully, well, it's Friday. Yeah, it's
I
Friday.
know. I don't even ask me. I wander. I'm like, yeah, this Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. Yeah, it is.
Oh God.
Um,
Oh
but
God.
then
Hey,
my
what
husband.
I got in the mail the other day.
You got what? I'm sorry.
I said, guess what I got in the mail the
Ooh,
other day?
what?
I got I got my application for my OAS, which, in case you don't know, is old age security.
We're
Yes.
it's official. We're old bitches.
Well, they send it to you a year ahead of when it'll actually kick
Right,
in, because
right.
bureaucracy, yada yada yada. So, hey, Sari.
Hola, the queen has arrived. Hello, hello,
Does
hello.
that
Hey, sorry. Good to see you,
does that
sweetie.
feel
Good to see
old?
you. Oh, well, yes, it does. And that's okay. I thought my husband was going to absolutely plot. He got a thing in the mail with AARP.
Okay.
And he's
People
like, what
have
the fuck? He goes, what is AARP sending me shit for? I'm not that old yet. And I said, honey, they start hounding you when you turn 50.
Right.
So suck it up. Hey, you get great little discounts with AARP. At first, I didn't like it either, but I'm like, hey, if they're going to give me a discount for something, fuck yeah. I'm all for it.
V, do I sound better, or I still sound like I'm in a tunnel?
Oh, I thought you sounded okay. I'm sorry.
No,
I
no, no.
didn't notice.
V just mentioned that I sounded tinny.
Mm, no. Hey, Kyla. Hey, Ann. Hi, Lynn. Good to see you, Lynn.
Nice to hear. Glory be. Some story. Thing. Sorry. Oh, geez. Is it the rest? Is it like it for everybody else in chat? See what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm
Yeah,
doing wrong.
do we both sound okay? Sound check. 1, 2, 3.
Let's see. Let me see. Let me.
Sorry says it sounds like you're a little far away.
Oh, I
You
got
having an
my volume up. How is that?
you sound great to me.
Hmm.
B says I sound okay.
Okay.
You Mean Kitten said you sounded better for a second. So maybe you maybe to stay a little bit closer. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I got it. Like I'm gonna go down on it. So sorry.
It's those novels again. Goodness gracious Lord. Oh
Oh, somebody saved me. Okay.
no.
There's my.
Dirty time, no doubt. Anne's rubbing off on us. Oh my God.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just so rude. I'm old. I get to be the dirty old lady.
Right, there you go. And that's okay. The sound will be good because I'm the one that talks more anyway. Oh no. I'm the loudmouth.
It's okay. All right. I switched mic to see
Now
if
you
that.
sound perfect. I think you sound great. So does
Oh,
that help, but
Freaky Friday. Yeah, yeah, Jay, pretty much.
and we're
Okay, how do I
talking.
sound now? Hey, Ann.
Mean Kitten says excellent, and Olaf says
Okay,
good too. So that's better. Yeah.
okay.
No, and we were talking. We were getting a little bit randy there for a minute, and we were blaming you because you're a bad influence on us in the mornings.
Gross.
Uh,
So gross.
and,
Okay, glad I
and
sound
yeah,
better.
people definitely got to check Ann out. Oh my God, I need to re-catch up. She was doing her live where she tests different products and stuff. I need to go back and watch that because I didn't catch it. But she goes live in the morning. I swear to God, I am I'm
Yeah,
not a night person anymore. I'm not a morning person anymore. Catch me in the afternoon and you might be good. So it's like, so no,
yeah.
I'm
Me, it's yeah, and you're holy shit, I hear the notification sometimes around 3:30 in the morning. Stop it.
I tell you, it's so funny because hubby's been enabling terribly. Oh my God, I don't need to buy one more thing. I don't need anything Bath and Body, but yet the boxes still keep coming.
Oh dear.
And I know, and there's a wallflower sale right now, and I'm like, no, stop it, you don't need it. So, but hubby has been out of town a lot lately. For if you know, you know. And God love him, his TV choices have not been all that great. So he got QVC. Oh, sweet Mary, Mother of God.
The shopping channel. Oh,
Yeah, he would call me, Kate, turn on QVC, turn on QVC. And I got all excited the first couple times. I'm like, what? And I'm like, honey, you do know there's like 800 different QVC channels. Which one? QVC 1, QVC 2, which one? And he goes, I don't know. They got these really cool candles. I'm like, you're telling me about candles? And he goes, no. These are like the flameless ones. And they got these weird little cool little lights in them and stuff. He goes, you got to look. So I finally found what he was talking about. Well, yeah, we ordered those a couple times. Oh, I
your
know.
husband is now complicit in your addiction. And I have a
Yes.
package arriving today. So if I all of a sudden disappear, I run out and grab it before the porch pirates sniff around.
God, I know. It's terrible. I mean, I had one delivered to the neighbor's house down the street. And this is a neighbor that I'm not really that familiar with. And
Mhm.
FedEx is like, well, can't you just go down there? She goes, we don't have an address, but we can tell it's like, 800 feet down the street. And I'm like, well, can you be a little bit more specific for me? Yeah, okay. And she goes, well, it's on the same side of the street as your house, but it's down further. I'm like, okay, again, thanks. But I
Why
said,
not an address?
well, that and it's like, I'm sorry. It's probably my package. It is sitting there, but do you really think that I'm going to go down and grab a package off somebody's front porch? You
Oh,
think I'll get shot being a porch pirate, you know? And so I did. I got brave. The lady's like, she's all exasperated. She's like, well, I guess I can send the driver back to fetch it. And I'm like, okay, well, you do whatever you think you need to do to fetch it. But, and hubby's like, I'll go with you if you don't want me to. Let's just go down there and get the package. I'm like, fine. So, I walked down there and got the package. And I'm like, okay, I'm out there waving my hands. I'm not a porch pirate. This is really my package. It came to your house by mistake. And so it's just like, oh, hey, Matt, good to see you.
yeah. Hi, Matt.
And oh, look at Olaf calling us old lady because it's QVC. Uh, good Lord.
Poor Jay, was it an important package?
No,
Castle?
it was his first round of QVC candles, and they are really pretty. I mean, I like them. We ended
Yeah.
up, they have just like, it's like a candle holder, and it's got like a star pattern, like a shooting star pattern etched into the glass, and then it comes with the little fairy lights that you stick inside. And it lights up. And he just thought that was the coolest thing since sliced bread. And I'm like,
Okay.
fine, yeah, we'll get those. So he had to have those. So I'm like, okay, fine, I'll order them. Oh, good Lord. So as I'm going to get shot over your candles, but okay, nobody
Mm,
mind.
that was
Hey,
fun.
Trick, good to see you, sweetie. Hey, Castle, lurk away, darling.
And did I remember to say hi to Kala? I can't remember, but hi, Kala.
Cal and
I'm
I
so rusty doing this now.
we've been talking recipes this morning. So
Oh, Castle, she moved to Chicago.
she went on a cruise and never came back. Ah,
Shall we address that Chicago trip here?
that was actually pretty comical. I mean, hey, whatever, it's,
You
I,
guys were following it longer than I was. I just was rolling my eyes so hard that I had to leave. But
well,
she was, yeah, you say it. You know the geography much better than I do.
yeah, I sadly I do, because I lived in a suburb of Chicago when I was a kid for a while, and it was Oak Park. And she is talking about, this is her hometown. She knows all about Chicago. She hasn't been there in a while. Did you forget, girl, that you went to Chicago not long ago to fight somebody and file charges against them? What happened to that, ma'am? So, because I was challenging her back then to go, because nobody has said anything about her. I mean, who cares? I mean, girl, that ship sailed a long time ago and you sailed away on it. So, okay, whatever. And, she tried to say, back then, I'm like, girl, there is so much shit in Chicago that you can post that well, I'm not going to post pictures of my family. Nobody asked you to. Go to the Navy Pier. Go to the Trump Tower. Go to the Magnificent Mile. Hello. There's all kinds of stuff that you can take pictures of. And whatever. Oh God, hold up. That would piss me off. Again, I'm in my DoorDash bag.
Did you get at least money? Or did you get a charge back or whatever it is? Oh, I would have been pissed.
I would have been pissed too. No, because it's one thing, because you didn't order that. I mean, stop it. Well, exactly, mean kitten. She was saying, okay, we're going here. And she showed a rest stop that was in Illinois. Yeah. And I'm like, she said that they would be in Chicago in 5 minutes. I'm like, ma'am, no, that's not 5 minutes from Chicago, more like 2.5 hours from Chicago. And then she said they were going to be going through St. Louis. I'm like, hun, if you're where you say you are and you're going to St. Louis, you're going the wrong way. That's all I could think of was planes, trains, and automobiles. You're going the wrong way. Like, God. So no, honey. And plus, all this Chicago stuff that you were going on and on about. Hey, Leafy, good to see you, hon. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Kendra was like an hour and a half from anywhere near St. Louis. And so it was like, ma'am, anybody that's ever been to Chicago knows that the train is called the L. It's the L, just like your big L on your forehead for loser. So come on. And I've said that all along. I said, if you want to act like you're brave and bold, go ride the L at 2:00 in the morning and then talk to me. So, and then she's never been heard from since. So it's like, maybe they fell into Lake Michigan. I don't know. Whatever.
We all have.
Exactly. I know.
I won't say such a thing. I'll think it, but I won't say it.
Well, hey, I'll say it. I'll say it.
You'll say it, yeah.
I'll say it. But I'll say a lot. I don't care. Fuck. I don't give a shit. And speaking of Looney Tunes, holy moly, Lord help us. Someone please put Citrus's link in this chat. Citrus, when it comes to Barb, Citrus is a god. He really is. I mean, he has my mad respect because he is able to sit there and listen to this content and clip the important stuff. And again, Barb, nobody is going to, she says that everybody changes her words. They yip, 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 yip. And that's supposed to mean we're clipping stuff. No, that's just your brain leaking its contents, ma'am. And she's like, you guys, you cut and you copy and you paste, you take away. Ma'am, did you realize that there are transcripts that everybody can follow now? And Citrus put that. Yeah. And Citrus puts the transcripts up when he's talking about the content he's talking about.
All up.
So, I mean, it's just like, good Lord. And, she wants to say this has been going on for years and years and years. Sadly, I mean, it all runs together. I've only known of her since around December of 2023.
Yeah.
And, other people were talking about her, but that's not really how I found her. I kind of saw over there, and that one was going after Mary's Place. I'm like, you know what? I'm not interested in that. And we wandered away. No big deal. But I found her more through Olap than anybody else.
Yep.
And then Emma was covering her. And, because how can you not? Oh my God. And the thing that just cracks me up that I absolutely adore is everything is in her own words. And they just went, you know what? She's a cop caller. She's got to call the cops. She turns it around and tries to say everybody calls the cops on her. No, ma'am. I think that only happened twice. And you were suicide baiting when that happened. So people were probably concerned. But ma'am, let's get it straight, shall we? The only reason, and yes, I come with receipts, ma'am. The only reason you got any kind of popular is because Music Biz Marty got a hold of you. And was
Yeah.
that not epic? Oh, thank you, Lynn.
Marty.
That's so
Oh,
sweet.
Lynn,
Thank
Thank
you.
Ma'am.
Yes. She had the cops over and over and was showing them, your channel. And I mean, she just looked insane. Oxyman said this and hairy dog. And where the fuck do you get a hairy dog at? It was Harry Daig, not dog.
Well, that was fun to call him a dog. I bet it pissed him off. So.
And it fit.
You can't tell me he was not, picked on in school because of his last name.
Oh, absolutely.
It
If that is really even his last name.
I would have been calling him Harry Dog because I was a bitch of a kid. So.
Yes, it was hilarious. Hey, you wish, good to see you, sweetheart.
Wish.
But it was just comical because it's like, ma'am, you know what's going to happen now? Emma's like, okay, challenge accepted. Now we're going to get body cam footage. And she went back even before we knew of her to get some of this body cam. And so, I'm sorry, I do like to piss a person off. So I figured I'd switch up a little bit instead of showing her embarrassing Social Blade numbers, which she claims isn't real, by the way. Social Blade's not really real. Yeah, it is. Shut up, bitch. But so I figured, okay, I'm going to take a break from that. And so let's do a little bit of walk back in the past and show her what your body cam footage was like. And some of my favorite ones, oh good Lord, I had to put some of my favorite ones up first. And the one where the one officer was telling her, look, we can't keep coming out here for this, in case nobody told you. And they're outside, and it was absolutely hilarious. They're having a conversation, and she's trying to get this officer to one more thing. And finally he stepped away from them so they couldn't really hear what he was saying. And he went back over and he goes, all right, you got to fill me in a little bit on this shit. What are we dealing with here? And then he comes back and he's like, gives her the little lecture to log off. Like every law enforcement on the planet has told you log off, but you won't because you're addicted to the internet. And so they're telling her log off, and Wolf is all huffy and stuff, little stick man, all threatening and stuff. Dude, a little stiff wind to blow your ass over. Stop it. And so, she's out there. Well, that one lady police officer called me a bitch in her car. And he's like, well, that's not me, ma'am. I don't really care. Sorry. And before he left, he goes, don't call back. That's like epic. But yet we have gone literally full circle with this. Hey, Bog, good to see you. Welcome in. She's gone full circle. she has gone back to the same lies that she started telling in the very beginning. And, they say I don't have cancer. No, ma'am, you don't have cancer now. You may have had back in December of 2023, they may have found, because she did put, I think it was a CT scan or something up of something that clearly said that there was something on her kidney, and they did an ablation, which uses heat, which is an extremely common procedure. And she tried to talk over the doctor when she put up the video. She thought she was being slick. And that the doctor is like, that's where they killed the cancer. You can hear him clear as day. And she's tried to roll that back so many times. And sorry, she does. She gets all bent out of shape about stats, about Castle. There are so many people she's got a hard on for. It's just scary. And Parody Guy, and a lot of people go, well, she's just so mentally ill. Why don't you leave her alone? That is part of it, because clearly, I mean, she's got Munchausen. She's got all kinds of crap going on with her. But you know what? The thing that got me the most is when I first met her is we heard stories, because she only had like 600 and some subscribers before Marty got a hold of her.
Yeah.
Then Marty shared her out for everybody to come and hate watch. Now, she's not going to ever get that back. At one point, she had 90 to 100 people in her chat all the time. Well, then she got all high and mighty and started blocking everybody. She blocked all these different words. You still can't say St. Jude in her chat because the words are blocked. She actually tried to block the word or the letter I. And so everybody looked like they were like stoned or something. Well, me thinks, and it's like, what the fuck is going on in here? So it's like,
I forgot about her blocking a letter.
Yes. And so, and people were going in, because now all of a sudden she's ran out of StreamYards because she's gone over to RealStream. Because she's not going to pay. She goes way over more than those little 20 hours that StreamYard would give you. So she's on over to RealStream, and she said she unblocked everybody. I went right in there because I'm going right in there. I got plenty to say, bitch. You blocked me for years. So, and hell yes. So I went in. Nope, I'm blocked. I unblocked everybody. You lying cow. You didn't unblock me. I was in there on my Kate Candles account, and then one of her stupid mods blocked me. And I'm like, okay, fine. I'm good. I'm not, I don't give a shit. Yeah, she had over 1,000 people blocked. Well, okay. Does that tell you everything, ma'am? Well, then, after Marty got her, she came, supposedly the first initial story was when she got out of the hospital in 2023 from her kidney cancer surgery, and I'm using my little air quotes. She comes home. I was monetized, y'all. I don't even know how it happened. I'm like, yeah, I know how it happened, you idiot. You applied for it. Nobody else can. That was where, she was getting ridiculous stories. The mods would disappear overnight. Oh, I don't know what's happening. YouTube emailed me a list of mods I could have. They emailed me a list of trolls. And it's like, do you hear yourself? Do you hear yourself? That was the whole reason when she did one panel with Emma, and that was epic. Oh my God, I was on the floor. I was on the floor. And then I went up on panel one time with her, and that's what I wanted to talk about was, all this ridiculous bullshit that she was saying that YouTube is sending her lists of this and lists of that. And I got with YouTube. Honey, no. YouTube ain't got with you about nothing. They don't care. And I mean, even the huge YouTubers can't hardly get a hold of YouTube to do anything about anything.
Exactly. And we're talking about channels with millions of subscribers.
Exactly. And it's just like, girl, you are so embarrassing yourself. And then I started hearing the stories. And when she started claiming, I found my daughter, the long lost daughter, that when she gave birth to, the husband stole it and gave it to the neighbor. Right. Okay. And So that one's like, okay. I'm just sitting there looking around going, am I really hearing this shit? Really? You know, we've seen some batshit crazy folks on here, but am I really hearing this shit? And so then it got better. Then she found the 3 granddaughters that daughter had. And now she told all these stories about these granddaughters. She got 3 different pictures of children off of Pinterest, because one of them was the little dark-haired girl. I can't remember which one it was. Other people in here would know probably which girl that was. She had curly dark hair, and that little girl actually is an actress, and she starred in Iron Man 3 with, you know, the rest of the guys in Iron Man 3.
Right.
And it's like, girl, stop. You're so embarrassing. But then who makes up a fake daughter, 3 fake grandchildren, and then kills them so she can supposedly inherit all these billions of dollars that she was going to get? Where'd that money go? Where's your castle, ma'am? Where's your castle at?
Oh,
It don't think in the swamp.
Don't dunk on the castle.
That was so funny. That was so funny. I missed some of those days because I sadly did not get to hear about, the castle drawings and, here she's going to, build this castle and everybody's going to come live there and you can all do this, you can do that. It's just like, oh my God, this is like, holy shit. And, but then people started calling her out on her bullshit. And I wanted so bad to talk to her about that, but it got railroaded by, and Olaf is 100% correct that Warship My Wreck is now someone else. And she's claiming that was never her. Oh, yeah, it was. Yes, it was. Citrus, hey! Yes! Bows to Citrus.
Yeah, we're just worshiping on your commitment to Barb.
Yes. Oh my God. Yes.
Oh my God.
I know. I mean, bless his heart, because he has to sit and listen to this drizzle, but he puts everything together to where it makes sense. It's her, because she wants to say everybody clips her and makes her say this and makes her say that. Yes, there's been a couple people out there that have done that because it's funny. It's a joke. It's a joke. But the real deal shit, no, ma'am, it's all your own words. Nobody's ever doxed you. You dox yourself. You still do. You still do. So it's just gross, the weird shit that you are saying. And I'm just flabbergasted at the crap that you want to put out and think that people buy this bullshit. Now, and actually, Kath, you would be amazed.
Oh my God.
That exactly. It was so funny. And Leafy did, I don't know if Leafy's still in here or not. Leafy put one up on his channel that was epic. It was her sitting in her chair with her head shaved and stuff, and a cop coming along behind her and yanking her out of the chair, arresting her. I love that. I could put that on loop. And every time, because I think when Citrus starts some of his videos, you hear this, "Hey, bitch." And that just makes me cackle every time. Oh my God, I just love that. "Hey, bitch." And she really said it. So, come on. So, I know. But she has, I don't know. I think, because like, again, I've been MIA for a little bit of it. I tried to catch up. I've heard little bits and pieces here and there mostly. But the thing that I thought was funny is, she says she doesn't take any kind of medication or whatever. She just said that she's on muscle relaxers. Oh God, Citrus, that's hilarious. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to try to clip that and see if I can do the same thing, because he would absolutely kill me, but he would die laughing. Oh, me too. Me too. The clip is there, so we'll see what we can do with that. Yes, we will see what we can do. Because well, then again, and I cannot watch Night of the Living Dead without they're coming to get you, Barbara.
Barbara.
You know, and I laugh, and everybody's looking at me like, "What's wrong with you?" You know, and and in a very inappropriate time, someone not long ago threatened to have me arrested, and I busted out laughing. Like, wait in line, motherfucker.
Katie.
No.
Oh, you're not,
Hey, Katie.
not the only one on the tubes that has the Ozempic face happening.
Yeah, no kidding. Oof, God.
But whatever.
Well, but she put a video out not long ago to where, it's hard to tell because I'm sorry, this is my opinion. I don't care if she likes it or not, but she looks very unkempt. She looks very unclean. Her hair is really nasty, greasy because, at her size and capacity, there's no
Mhm.
way that she's getting cleaned up regularly. And,
No.
she will try to tell everybody she takes 3 or 4 baths a day. Yeah, right, ma'am. I'm sorry you don't. But she pointed the camera down. And we all know she's on Ozempic. She said so. She said she was on Ozempic. Ma'am, it ain't working. Because you angled that camera down because you were showing something that you were working on. And yes, ma'am, your shit is junk. It's junk. And I can say that. I can say that your crap
Opinion.
are crap.
Yeah.
So sue me. I don't give a shit. It's my opinion. And we've seen what you got. We saw what you sent Dusty. Oh, how embarrassing. So don't even go there, ma'am. Your shit is junk.
Oh, what am I looking for there?
Oh,
She
read
said
up.
that,
I'm not
read
sure.
up.
I don't know. Let me go. Let me go back. I'm going back. I'm going back.
Oh no, I put that up, didn't I?
Ann said the doctor never said cancer. He said a cyst, and it started off with 2 granddaughters and turned into 3. You see, Ann has been around longer and known
Oh,
of
yeah.
her longer. So that section, like Michael and Ann and Dusty, they all, because I think they were kind of friendly with her at first until they realized what they were dealing with. And, and Parody Guy stepped in because that's why, people are like, why don't you just leave her alone? Because she is evil. What she puts out on the internet is disgusting. And she is a scammer. She's lied about being Native American, and she's not. She's not. And, she's not even a little bit. I mean, the percentage changed daily. At one point, it's 25%, then it's 63%, then it's 50%. Bitch. How about 0? How about 0? And, and there's videos and clips and screenshots. I have it all of you dressed in Native American regalia trying to sell your bullshit. Now, what are people supposed to think? Here, look, this is a Native choker. You're sitting there wearing Native regalia with a headband and all this other shit on. And right. So, no, ma'am. And I have a screenshot just recently before Wolfie privated one of his 8 million Facebook channels where it says we sell Native American crafts verbatim, not style like Wolfie you like to do. And excuse me, sir, while I'm talking about you right now, what I am talking about you is you are just as responsible because you allow her. And I know it's a very thin line to say someone can allow someone else's behavior. You encourage her shit. You encourage it. You stand by. What is it? Are you afraid that if she's not online, she'll be after your ass? Because, honey, you're only in it for the money. You are not legally married. I don't care who she is married to, who she is divorced to. I don't care who put spiders on her and scorpions and played Russian roulette with her. Too bad it didn't work out. Bummer. But you, sir, are just as culpable because you are an enabler. You enable this nasty behavior. Like when the cops came when her little attempt with she cut herself with the wrong side of the knife. Everybody remembers that because there's body cam of it, ma'am, and I'll put that up later today for Freaky Friday. That, the police came to the door, and there is one sergeant there who knew you very, very well, had been out there a million times, And, he's knocking on the door and String Bean comes to the door and he's like, how you want to handle this? We need to come in and get eyes on her. How are we going to handle this? And he's like, well, I don't know. And he turns around and walks away for a minute. And it's like, dude, I'm sorry if my husband, who claimed he loved me, and I was having an episode, a mental clear breakdown episode to where I was threatening to harm myself, he would have said, come right on in, open the door, everything else be damned. That he would not have been like, well, because we're going to be on YouTube and it's going to be on body cameras. You know what? I think that whole thing was a setup. It was a setup for views, clicks, likes, whatever, attention. Because, the very next day, because there's body cams of all of this, the very next day, or whenever she got out, hey, Kate Winslet, love to see you, honey. No, Ann, I know you weren't friends with her, but you kind of hung in the same, crafting channels and stuff, and you saw what she was doing, because it was you and Dusty that were instrumental in helping get her away from Red Road. That and her son Parody, because Parody guy is, Red Road's son. And, he finally saw what was going on too and was like, Mom, you can't do this. She's taking advantage of you. So no, you guys were awesome in that, honey. No, I did not mean that at all, that you guys were friends. I know you guys never
orbited the same.
Exactly. Yes. Yeah. Yes. You were in the same, crafting community and that kind of stuff. So no, you were never friendly or, whatever. But
oh
my chemical Barb, no doubt. Oh my God, I know. But it's just an embarrassment, all the shit that she's tried to pull over the years. And, just imagine, we've only dealt with her since December of 23. Other people go back even further than that. So
and I admit, I'm only an occasional Barb consumer, because there is only so much verbal diarrhea I can stand.
Well, exactly. And I totally get that. But, I became really invested in her with the sick, twisted shit that she was spewing.
Mm-hmm.
And, especially with the grandchildren. And, I'm not sure. And I'm going to have to go back and look, and for that one video that she did, because I know we have it, it's somewhere, to where she had a meeting with the doctor. She did put up a CT scan that did have her name on it, because I blew that shit up and looked, because before I say anything, I'm going to make sure about what I'm saying. And because I'm not going to put out shit unless I know that what I'm talking about is true. And she put this video out. It was a CT scan. You could see the little spot on the kidney, and it did say carcinoma, which carcinoma is cancer. So yes. And then, that's where they put the heat, is what the doctor said. And that's where they killed the cancer. And I believe even the clip is still probably on Emma's channel. But, and if there were other clips out there of her saying other stuff, yes. But, ma'am, that was December of 23. The doctor clearly said that ablation, which, and I love, she tried to say after that procedure, well, I'm so sick, y'all, because the radiation that they put in me to kill the cancer leaked out and it's destroying everything around me. And it's like, bitch, stop. That's not how a kidney ablation works. And now she's even gone to say that she had melanomas removed. Ma'am, you can't, let me just set you straight on that, because there's other people in here that have had this issue before. And me, namely. Now, I've never had skin cancer, thank God, but I have had several moles removed. Now, ma'am, let me give you a little heads up here, okay? They can't. Now, some doctors are really good enough that they can look and go, hey, we are really highly suspicious of this, and we highly think it is melanoma, but they can't determine that until the mole is removed and it is sent to be biopsied and inspected. Because I've had 3 of them removed. They were 3 of them, that they were at separate times, and several of them were fairly good sized moles. And that's another lie she told. They like dug down almost to her spine to get them off. No, ma'am, they don't. And you outed yourself. You said, the doctor said, well, we can shave this one or remove it. Ma'am, if they shave it off, that means it's not that bad, that they can shave it off. Most of them, they numb you and they either freeze it or slice it off. Mine, I was numbed and they cut them off. And they sent them to the pathologist, and the pathologist comes back a little bit later and goes, yeah, that's right. You're good. We're all fine. I'm like, okay, thank you. And, and I had to have stitches on one of them, but the other ones didn't have stitches. Now she claims she had stitches on some of these and that they had to dig way down to get them off. 4 millimeters is generally, even for a melanoma, 4 millimeters is all they, dig down. It's they don't have to go that far down to get that off. And so stop it. Nobody was getting anywhere near your spine. Stop. I mean, you're just, and people that listen to you absolutely know that you're a freaking liar. And you know what though, Kath? We actually, because you and I we've tried to warn other people about Alana, and that, didn't go very well for us. But, and then they eventually figured it out and went, oh, God, they were right. Just like they tried to warn us about her. And we kind of went, yeah, okay. And, we knew they were telling us the truth, but it was a little bit too late by then. But so we actually succeeded in warning another community about that bitch. And it worked.
As long as we sort of cast the seeds amongst the fertile fields of YouTube, something's going to spring up. So
yeah, exactly. And so, but she had started making some other friends, and some of these gals were, from, a different type of community. And one of them was a gal named Wanda. And I just felt so bad because, here are these ladies. They're very nice. They came from, and I'm sorry. Now, I might be wrong. This is just my opinion. Now, that Musey lady that she hangs out with from Scotland, oh my God, woman, you are the biggest fucking scammer I've ever seen. Stop it. You just stop it. You're embarrassing yourself. Okay. When you did your little reading with Swamp Hag and you're shushing people that are supposed to be in the room, girl, go fucking sit down.
What? I've never heard of this woman.
You're going to hear of her soon. You're going to hear of her soon. And oh my God, this was comedic gold. My husband looked at me last night like I had lost my fucking mind. I had my earbud in because he was watching a show or doing whatever. And I was just over hanging out on the love seat. And I had kitties on my lap. Hey, Pass, good to see you, sweetheart. So that's the dual DNA, there's no doubt. So I'm sitting there, and because she's been on a streaming kick here lately. I don't know what that's about. Anyways, we're about to get into it here. But so last night, I mean, I was literally on the floor laughing. She had, because this Musey lady is from Scotland or something. So, so there's a huge time difference. Okay. And now, and I've said this all along. I have said this all along. It's my opinion and I stand by it. The ones that she hangs out with, the crafters that she hangs out with, like this crochet place or whatever, it's birds of a feather, folks. Like this Musey lady, she's a scammer. Big time. Yeah, she was channeling her fake grandfather, Raven Two Toes. I'm like, what in the actual fuck is this shit? And I was dying. But last night, so here she comes on, and it was late too. It was hilarious. And I guess Musey has a problem with sleep, which I gather so, since there's so many people in her head talking all the time. I would have problems sleeping too. But so Barb, they're both on panel, and Barb is just prattling away. So just going on, just whatever. Because it's always all about her. Nobody else gets a word in edgewise. It's always her. It's like me and you. I'm the one that talks. And so she is over there just a rattling on. And all of a sudden you hear this. And I lost it. Oh my fucking God. I said, now you have actually succeeded, Barbara. You have bored someone to death. The woman was snoring, and she kept prattling on for like 15 minutes before she even noticed. I was on the floor. Oh, and my husband was looking at me, guys, what is so funny? I said, I'll tell you in a minute. I swear, I got to recover here for just a minute. This is the fucking funniest thing I've heard in a long damn time. This bitch is just snoring. You can hear her snoring.
Stop being so clever, Citrus.
Yes, Citrus. It was epic. Oh my God. I was dying. And what it was, Citrus, wasn't it like 15 minutes? Barb just prattled right along, just blah, 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 talking about stupid bullshit. And finally, she heard her. You couldn't help it. She paused in her speaking, and you heard this thing. And she goes, Muzi, are you asleep? You're snoring? And then you could hear Wolf in the background go, did she fall asleep on you? So, yeah, who wouldn't? You know, I mean, Jesus God. You know, all you're doing is just regurgitating the same stupid shit to new people from years ago. You know, she's still suing everybody. She goes into other people's live streams now and tells them that she's suing everybody again. She's got the FBI, YouTube's so on board. I know. And it's just
bring it on, Barb.
Exactly. Please do bring it. I'm waiting. I am waiting.
I still have my suitcase packed and everything.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, God. We've been waiting forever for anything else.
5
It's like,
years.
5
years that suitcase sat by my door waiting for me to be arrested and escorted either to Texas. Now I think it's Illinois.
I know. It's just so funny. It's just like, oh my God, stop it. And, you know, but hey, at least, because she was getting some, and I don't normally tag people like that about her because I know it doesn't usually do any good. But I did tag Life with Wanda, and I tagged another gal named Cosmic because they were pulling at my heartstrings because they seemed like such nice girls. I'm like, oh, please, you guys, you cannot fall for this crazy bitch. And so I did. I put up some of her more famous things from Facebook that were not exactly nice. They were extremely racist remarks by Barbara. Mm-hmm. And she wants to say, oh, I'm not racist. Oh, yes, ma'am, you are. And I can prove you are. Because that wasn't that long ago, ma'am. And of course, like I said, the woman has tons of Facebook pages, okay? Tons of Facebook pages. So is Little Wolfie. They all got all kinds of Facebook pages. And, you know, I went back and looked, and some of those nasty, disparaging remarks have been removed. You can see where they were because now it's just an empty spot, and it says the content you're trying to review is no longer available. They're removed, or you don't have permission to view it. The same old shit. So there is so much on there that says that now. So she's gone back and removed all kinds of stuff. But like I said, the internet's forever, and so are my screenshots. So, yes, ma'am, I did. I put that up and I tagged both of those ladies because I wanted them to see the real Barbara. And they did. And they heeded that warning. And I missed out on most of it, but everybody went over to Cosmics one night and we were all having fun. And she was just, you know, she had no idea what was going on. Bless her heart. But the trolls were coming in right and left. Who everybody wants to call trolls. It was just most of us coming in. And they were just coming in to confirm. And everybody was being very nice. They really were being nice. And all Cosmic had to say was, you know, I have no idea what's going on. I don't even want to be involved. You know, but Barb was a mod. And Barb is just having a meltdown over everything everybody's saying. And it's just like, well, I'm sorry, Barbara, but it's all true. And we all have the receipts to prove that it's true. So you can go crawl back under your rock and hush it. And nobody was being nasty to Barb. Nobody was being nasty to her. Now, I think I heard that there were some questionable comments, but those weren't us. People were coming in on their own names. I went in under my own name, you know. But, you know, Barb Lightning, you know, Lightning Mod there, she's taking people out and she says, oh, I didn't take anybody out. But the next day she admitted she did. So, and poor Cosmic, I felt so bad for her because she's just like, I don't know what's going on. I don't want to know what's going on, but y'all are hilarious. So she was having fun with it. And, she wasn't laughing at Barb, but she was laughing at the situation. She was laughing at the situation. And thank you. Amen, you wish. Amen. And well, yeah, because, according to a lot, I'm 180 years old. I've been around a long time. That Titanic and that door, hell, I ain't sharing that door with nobody. So it is what it is. That's how I survived. So, but, so win one for the team, and I did. I don't frequently tag people like that. But I did tag both of them because I wanted them to see exactly what this woman has been saying, what she will say, and that she's going to get them involved in stuff that they don't want to be involved in. And more closely, I did not want them to be scammed because that's what she does. And she's good at it. How, I don't know, but she is. And, come on. She goes from ranting and raving to showing, look how pretty this turtle is. And it's like, what the fuck? Weren't we just slamming people? And now you're talking about how cute the turtle is?
It's busy in Barb's brain.
It is. It really is, because that's what she does, is she focuses on her her shitty crafts. And that's exactly what it is. It's nasty. Her stuff is terrible. And she wants to say, oh, people make it up. No. Again, I sat and watched this. I watched Dusty unbox the stuff that Barb sent her on a live stream. I watched her do it. So there's no faking that shit. And she unwrapped, the first thing she unwrapped were some coasters. And I think she asked Barb for hummingbirds. And out of the 4 coasters, which were free, by the way, which, hey, that's cool, which were a little perk free thing, only one of them had hummingbirds on it, which Dusty's like, well, okay, and the rest of them, she was looking at them, and we could even see, just even from Dusty's point of view, that some of them were flawed. That some of them had imperfections, there were bubbles, just whatever. So I'm thinking, okay. And Dusty was being very polite. God love her. She was being so polite. And then she got to the thing she was most excited for. She had ordered a pink carousel. And she's unboxing it, and she got it out, and you could hear it in her voice. She couldn't help herself because she was disappointed. She went, oh, okay. And she started looking at it. For one, the carousel was the wrong colors. Barb asked, and she paid for this. She paid $20 for this. So it's not like this is something that was a freebie or a gift or whatever. She paid her to do this. And so she takes it out and she's looking at it, and we're all kind of going, oh, okay. And she set it down. The thing was crooked. I mean, it's like, oh my God, that's crooked. And Dusty's like, and she was really trying to be so polite, but you could tell, she couldn't hide her disappointment. And she said, well, this is not exactly the color I asked for, but okay, And then, later she's looking at, well, then Barb turned it around on her and told her, oh, well, you must have left it in the heat too long and it melted and you tried to fix it. No, ma'am, we watched her unbox it live. You can't lie about that. You can't. So, and then she said that, she's never sent anybody roaches or anything like that. Yes, you have, ma'am, because we've seen it. We've seen people unbox their stuff. And, she wanted to try to claim that Parody went and got cubes that you could buy like at a gag store, Amazon or whatever, that have like the fake roaches built inside the plastic cube. She tried to say he went and did that stuff and said that's where the roaches came from. No, ma'am, these weren't inside plastic. They were just in there. And I was like, ooh, I need to go take a shower real quick because that was so gross. I'm like, oh, and that's why I can't do Lucinda either. It's like, ooh. I was cringing I was itching the whole time during Olaf's premiere last night. Oh my God, it was freaking me out. And save the cats, by the way. And, you know, exactly, Olap. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, so we're the great grandparents of the Golden Girls, just ask Michael, no doubt. God love him. I know. Where is he, by the way? Michael, where are you? But yeah, I mean, it's just, hey, Texas
Hey,
one, how you doing,
Texas.
sweetie? And but you know, it's and Citrus is right. I'd forgotten about this too. Barb was being really weird about invoices. She sent Dusty's invoice twice to another person that Barb had also tried to ruin. So, and again with the invoices, not long ago, Barb was saying that it was all of YouTube's fault that she's not selling anything because people were saying, you know, bad things about her crafts. No, ma'am, it's because your crafts are junk. That's why. That's why nobody's buying the shit. But so she tried to pull that shit, and it was like, whenever you bought something from her, she wanted you to use PayPal friends and family. Well, if you did that, you lose all your protection as a customer. You know, if you're a customer and you
Mhm.
use friends and family, you're not going to have, you know, PayPal backing you up if something's wrong with the purchase.
Exactly.
Yes. And so Barb even had to say, and I can't remember the big colluded reason that she said that she had to just, you know, um, deactivate her PayPal and start a new one, was because she got caught. She got caught doing that shit, and people were turning in and went, yeah, no. Because even then, before we were even saying another thing, we were just following along and watching her and laughing at her stupid shit. You know, we saw stuff coming out even with this new community that, you know, they're like, people are like, where's our stuff, you know? And she said, oh, well, it came back to me, and then it went back to the post office, and Wolf had to take it back to the post office, and, you know, it's the ring around the rosy shit, you know, where's
Mhm.
your stuff? And, you know, I don't know whatever happened with that. But then she claimed that, I think she said her PayPal got hacked or something weird like that. And she had to, you know, make a new one. No, ma'am, you got caught, and nobody else was going to fall for your friends and family scam. And because that's not how you do it. When I sold on eBay, I went through and I followed all the eBay rules and whatever. And, you know, and again, you know, I'm going to go back to, you know, I've got tons of candles I need to get rid of and do whatever, because I've got a boy with asthma, and, you know, I've burned a couple, and I do my warmers. He seems to do better if I just use my warmers, but every now and then I do catch myself when I burn, and I try not to, you know, I wait till he's upstairs sleeping here and do whatever. But I'm going to go to hubby loves that Facebook marketplace, and, you know, we have a little thing called Next Door, and I'm going to put some stuff on there and just porch pickups. Or, you know, my niece is like, I'm going to have a big garage sale, and, you know, she goes, Aunt Katie, do you want to put your stuff in? I said, yeah, I might send you a couple candle crates and just get, you know, like $5 a candle or something for them. And, you
I
know, because
think you make
I
a
tell
fortune. I
them,
think you better bump those suckers up and sell them online, like
well,
50
you know,
bucks.
I did that. I used to sell on eBay, and, you know, eBay, I'm not a big fan of eBay anymore. Now, I can't say I haven't
No.
bought anything off of eBay for a very long time, but my husband loves eBay. He's like, oh my God. He has his little toy soldier addiction and all, you know, antique collectibles. He's an
Ah, so
antiquer.
cute.
Yeah, he loves his antiquer stuff. And so yeah, I think she did have to get a new bank account, you wish. And so you know, and trust me, come on, I come from the candle days from way back, you know, come on. I mean, I used to see people, and, you know, there is a test store in Ohio, and I used to see people drive to Ohio. I'd be far away. It's like, holy shit, I ain't driving to Ohio. I'm sorry. I'm not going to drive to Ohio to get a candle. And they would drive to Ohio to the test candles at Bath and Body, because one store they would test their candles at to see if, you know, if they sold well, then they would release them nationally. And there were some good fragrances. You know, I just ended up trading behind the scenes with people that I knew and trusted, and say, hey, you know, let me get a couple of those summertime sodas. They're awesome. But, you know, people were paying, you know, the people were showing the trunks of their cars filled with these test candles. I'm like, damn, y'all are good. Oh, damn. So, and then they're selling them for like $50 a piece. A 3-wick Bath and Body candle. Now, come on, you guys. I'm sorry. I don't care how good it is. I'm not paying $50 for it. I'm just not. I'm not one of those people. I'm just not doing it. And so I know how to box up a candle and send it, and we used a lot of the A and B box, that regional, they call them regional boxes, and you get regional A and regional B, and it's a lot less expensive. If you're just staying in, the 50 United States, you can get a pretty decent deal. Nowadays it's expensive, but you could put 8 candles. It's like 1, 2, 4. Yeah, that's a candle crate from Bath and Body holds 8 candles. You could get 8 candles in a large box, flat rate box. And back then you could get a flat rate box for, I think it was like $20 or something. I don't even think it was that expensive. And you know how to wrap them up. They fit in there good. You bubble wrapped them up. You tape that box up and you send it on. I have never had a broken candle. Never. And I've been sending them to friends for years. Never had a broken candle. When I started selling them on eBay, oh, well, one of my candles is broken. I'm like, well, let me see it. Send me a picture of it. Oh, and they give you 8 million reasons why they couldn't send you.
Hi, Tiamat.
Hey, Tia, good to see you, sweetheart. Yeah, I know. Yankee doesn't even charge that much. And well, Yankee went downhill since the Kitteridge family let Yankee go, but that's okay. Go see Kringle Candles, you guys. That's Michael Kitteridge Sr. was the founder of Yankee Candles, and Mr. Kitteridge sadly passed away several years ago, but his son Mick took over for a while, and then Mick started Kringle Candle. And the unique thing about Kringle Candles is Mick only used white wax. There's no color wax or anything to his Kringle Candles, and I think that still holds to fact today. But then they also did an offshoot of Kringle Candles to where it's his other line is Country Candles. And those do use, different colors, and they're beautiful jar candles. They're all 2 wicks. They're amazing. So go look up, Kringle and Country Candles, because those are really good. And I also, now Goose Creek, I love Goose Creek candles, but they made me sad because they got rid of their big jar candles. So that I was, oh man. But so I know how to send a candle, but eBay would always stand by the buyer. Even with no proof. I'm like, send me the proof and I'll give you your money back, or I'll replace the candle. Show me. Yeah, I'm from Missouri. I'm going to show me, girl. And they wouldn't show me. So then they run back to eBay and go, well, I got a candle broken, and then she wouldn't replace it or give me my money back. And eBay would make me give them their money back. So I'm like, well, fuck this shit. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not going to lose money. So I stopped selling on eBay. So, it is what it is.
eBay was never for the seller. They are always for the customer.
Yeah. And yeah, it's Kringle, Kringle, Kringle Candle. And they're awesome, and the Kitteridge family, good Lord. Hubby just came and got me not long ago because he watches all the car shows and stuff on TV. We have a 1951 Ford F-150, and that's his little pride and joy. Wow. And I had a new car, brand new spanking car. My car had to sit out in the driveway while his Ford F-150 stayed in the garage. And I'm like, wait a minute here. Wait a minute here.
Oh,
Something
God.
about this something about this is wrong. Something about this is very, very wrong, sir. And I griped enough that now a friend of his is another car guru. And yeah, I know a couple car people on here. And now he just, his buddy out in another, nearby town has this big, huge garage thing, and so he goes and puts his car out there. But yeah, I mean, I was like, why does my new car stay out in the driveway in the elements and your old truck? He goes, old? You're calling my truck? I said, it's a 1951. It's old.
Oh my God.
So it's like, dude, and hey, by the time we were done restoring that son of a bitch, I was the one that when he was working and stuff, he'd need parts. And I looked for a cluster gear. I'm an expert. I am an expert, people. Don't try me on a cluster gear for 1951 Ford F-150. Holy shit. It took me 3 months to find a cluster gear. I could finally identify one just by the looks of it, by counting the teeth and the gears and everything else. You know, it's like, damn. And he was at least impressed. So, yes, I mean, I did find him. I finally found him one, and it was $40. He couldn't believe it. He goes, oh, you're kidding me. You found a cluster gear for $40? And he got it, and it was almost like in perfect shape. It was some guy's restock out west somewhere. And the guy was awesomely nice. I mean, he sent it to us for hardly any shipping or anything. And those fucking things are heavy. And it was amazing. But, you know, he got his little 1951 Ford F-150, and it is a pretty thing. I don't drive it because the stick is, you know, the shifter is like on the column. You know, it's not on the floor. I'm used to driving the stick on the floor. And this was on the column, and I ground the gears one too many times because you can't drive anymore. I'm like, oh, it's fine. I don't care. I don't like it anyway. Get it out of my driveway. You know, get it out of my garage, sir. Get it out of my garage.
Married people.
Yeah. Oh, I love Root Candle. Oh my God. Their factory. Oh, it is so cool. It is so cool. We stopped in there on our way somewhere else, and that was so neat. And I want to go back. I want to go back so bad. And that was just amazing experience. I loved it. So I need to definitely do that, but it's kind of far away. So it's like, yeah, okay. But yeah, so you know, Barb, you're a scammer. And so if anybody hears my voice and they want to know why I stay on her so bad, it's because if I can save someone else from being scammed by that wicked bitch, she's a not nice person.
No, she's not.
She lied about so much stuff that it's just disgusting. I mean, you know, Alana was crazy and did whatever, and you know, and we all knew Alana. Yeah, it was a whole different kind of thing. Exactly, a very whole different thing. Because I will give it to her, she didn't try to get money off of people for no reason, whatever like that. No, she didn't do that. So, you know, she was just told her stupid stories and whatever. You know, that's a total different kind of crazy. But this one, no. They plot, they scheme, they try to scam people. And I'm not going to have that shit. I'm just not. I mean, and I am by no ways the YouTube police. But you know what? In my little corner of life, if I can point out your stupidity, I'm going to do it. And if I can save somebody else from getting scammed by her, and you know, and somebody else, I'm not sure, and I don't want to throw them under the bus, because if they're not in here and want to confirm it, that's fine. But you know, Barb hangs out with several people, and you know, and basically this, and I'm going to say the name, I don't care, Blessed to Crochet. Okay, she seems like a nice lady. I always thought she was a nice lady, and what the hell is she doing hanging around with Barb? You know, well, somebody kind of came in and gave us a little bit of a heads up that she's not exactly the straight and narrow person either. So that made sense. And that's even more confirmed me to say, yes, birds of a feather. Birds of a feather flock together. And, you know, and that's the one reason too that I wanted the other community to kind of get warned too, because they seem like really nice gals and they're a lot of fun. And I didn't want them to get, you know, their reputation tarnished by hanging around the likes of them. Because that one lady that runs that Blessed to Crochet, well, they have another channel that all it is basically, it's hey, Richard, good to see you. Yeah, I haven't seen you forever, honey. I hope you're doing well. But and shit, I'm saying hi to Richard. I've totally spaced what I was saying. Oh, Lord, Tiamat, remind me you're here. Oh, that it was the birds of a feather that hang together. You know, she runs this other one, the Blessed to Crochet thing. All it is, you know, she puts out another channel that all it is we want the community to grow larger and everybody to connect with one another. So they shout each other out. That's all this channel is they share each other's channels. all that is a big glorified sub for sub scam. You know, they put in there, you know, yeah, that's all that is. You know, share your channel here, sub. No, that's a bunch of bullshit. You know, stop that. But it's funny, I've never seen them share her out. So, things that make you go,
Hmm.
yeah,
Are
exactly.
people still doing the sub for sub thing?
There it is. I don't know. I think they get caught. But someone said Mary grifts off her mom's dementia. That's the blessed to crochet. So shame on you, ma'am. So I'm right. Birds of a feather. I'm not surprised. But, you know, it's funny too when, you know, because it was funny that Barb wasn't having much success on her channel. So her little Alfredo friend, the one that can't see and is not allowed to leave the state or see his mom, you know, that guy, she went over on his panel and took over his panel and would say all kinds. That's where you do know that she did tell everybody she peed herself on live, right?
Yeah.
oh my goodness.
What a thing to confess to.
Yeah, that. Oh boy. I mean, yeah, I almost had my own
She's
little
not the only
accident.
one that peed online, except the other one deleted her channel. She was so humiliated.
Yes, thank you, Stiffy. We'll get that for you, right? Toot sweet, sir. Toot sweet. I love Stiff Richard. I love it. But yeah, true. She's not. But you know, hey, he might. Yes. Oh my God, diaper Juhan. Exactly. That was so funny. I think Michael was on that one, and we had to react to it. We just could not do it. I mean, I'm telling you, I've laughed hysterically a few times, but I was cackling the entire time, and I just like last night. I mean, to hear this woman just going, and I was like, how could she? I mean, I heard it because I stopped for a minute. I'm like, wait a minute. Now, maybe it's just because I have my earbuds in that I was hearing it very clearly. So I went back a couple minutes to see. And I'm like, oh, sweet Jesus, she is snoring. And I'm like, you can very clearly hear it. And she just kept right on talking, going on about her stupid shit. But, I mean, did you want to react to the one that I sent you?
That. Oh yeah. Do you want? Yeah, we can do that now.
Absolutely. Because this is gold, you guys. Oh, my
Okay.
God.
I had to listen to it this morning because I wanted to keep it fresh in my head instead of, listening to it when it was first broadcast. And all I can say is, what the fuck?
I know, exactly. I
So
made a
wanted
community
to share
post.
this, what the fuck with you?
Yes. I had to make a community post because I was like, ma'am, are you okay? What is wrong with you? Oh, truth, I know. Those little gnats are so annoying, are they not?
Always. Okay. Let
Yes,
me get this
yes,
going. Yeah.
yes. Bear with us for just a moment. Just a moment.
Just
Buckle up,
slight
folks.
differences here. Okay.
This
Are
is excellent.
we? Okay, we got that one, and we're gonna.
Citrus. I know far too much about Barb's cooter than I want to. I know. Oh, shit.
Okay. So you just yell at me when you want me to pause, because I'll
Oh,
be on a
certainly.
tab here. Okay.
So this is my first
Can you
check
hear it?
and see if it does.
Yeah.
Actually,
And
I've
it's
gotten some questions through email about some of the
What?
things.
well, she tends to kind of start to buffer just a little bit in the beginning. It kind of gets kind of a little bit robotic-y, but then it fixes it. She gets it fixed, so it's fine.
Okay.
Things
So
that
that's not
people are
you. I
saying.
just wanted to
So
know it's not you.
I'm gonna
All right.
go ahead and correct some of it.
Please do.
We come from a strict Cajun family unit.
What is a strict Cajun family unit?
I would not know.
Is that the same as strict? I don't know. White family
Exactly. I mean, exactly. Yeah. I mean, okay.
Okay.
And a lot of people don't understand that some of it's, I don't know, some of it's hard to explain.
Oh, by the way, this is only like 37 minutes. So, yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
number one, when you married someone, you stayed with them, or you tried to, no matter what they did to you. That's what happened to me with my first marriage and second one, really. The first marriage,
Been around.
actually, he didn't divorce me. I'm the one that applied for the divorce, the separation first, then the divorce, because you had to have that separation first for 6 months.
No, you don't. But
I'm
okay.
the one that set the amount of alimony and how long I got it.
Yeah,
He had
no, you don't. But okay.
say-so in it at all.
Uh-huh.
I did.
No, you don't.
Second one, same thing, but I didn't ask for no money from him. I just
Yeah, because you're still getting his money.
EJ.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, did I do something?
Oh, I don't know. Did you?
Can you still hear it?
Uh-uh.
Nope. Hang on. Oh, me and my fat fingers, I swear to God.
Ah, the Noive.
Hang on. All right. Let me just back that up a bit. I have a very bad habit of clicking things when I'm listening.
Clicker.
Yeah, click, and then I accidentally do something. So, oh, shut up. Okay, where am I here? All right.
A classic citrus. It's coming up.
Second one, same thing, but I didn't ask for no money from him. I just walked away from EJ.
You're right next door.
It's too much of a mama's boy.
Oh, how sweet to say.
Now, y'all are saying 12 years. Got news for you. It's not 12 years. It was 3 weeks short of 17 years. My
So,
first husband and I was married.
so,
But when I came out of the hospital and the doctors found out that either him or his mistress tried killing me with her nerve pills, yes, I had the upper hand. I was able finally to let.
Oh, I did it again, son of a bitch!
ah, listen here, chubby fingers.
Son of a bitch! Sorry, guys, stay.
Step away from the keys, man.
Okay, as soon as I do this again, my hands are going behind my back. Holy shit.
In business management, and I started my life over, which was wonderful.
Oh.
Even with the troubles I had with my second husband. It's just he wasn't used to having anyone around. He had lived with his mother the whole time. He took care of his grandmother, which I think is very honorable, until she died. And then he stayed helping his mother until she died.
Of course she did.
Like I said, when she died, I made an oath to stay around. I made an oath in Jesus' name to help take care of him as he needed, because I could see he couldn't do it on his own. To be there when he needed, if he needed to cry, if he was sick or anything like that, I would go ahead and take care of him for as long as he needed. And he still needs.
You're gross.
The late 90s till now, he still needs. And when Wolf and I got together, it took Wolf a long time to understand that, but he finally did. Hello in the room.
Yes, sorry.
I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. So many of the trolls are getting things wrong.
No, we're not. We're using your words.
But like I said, they have 12 or 13 years. I was married. Hey, sis. I was married 3 weeks short of 17 years. And by the time I got my lawyer so I could separate from him, it was 17 years and 2 weeks. So more information twisted and lied about, you know.
You're the only one lying. We used your words.
I want to get some of these facts straight because y'all don't have nothing straight.
Yes,
and I think that's what's wrong with trolls. They pick this and that, and they make their own narratives. And
no, we don't. We use your words, ma'am.
It's not right. It's not
your
right
words.
at all.
Your words.
It's now going around that Wolf and I knew each other for years and years and years. We just played up the thing that we had met on Bow Talk. No, he was going by Still Living by the Code. I didn't know who he was. I did not know his name. I had never seen a picture of him. He just didn't do that back then. Exactly, I did not see a picture till after he asked me to marry him. And the only picture it was him with his head down with a cowboy hat on.
Boy, he got the short end of the stick.
That's a lie, y'all. Actually, I met Oracle before I met Still Living by the Code, which is Wolf.
Liar. Which story is it, ma'am?
We traveled that Friday to Houston. I met him for the first time through a hurricane fence. And when my hand touched his, I knew he was the one.
How romantic.
I knew he was had to be. It's just, I don't know where y'all are getting all these extravagant things.
Your words, ma'am. That's where we're getting it.
They're all messed up.
Well, your brain's messed up.
How did you make the circle? What circle, sis? When
we got to pause to sell
actually
John.
The video.
Oh, okay.
The shaman is the one that drove.
Go ahead.
No. I was just saying she's on her stories and telling her stories, and Musey is there with her asking how she made this or that. So she's got to stop and I think show everybody how she made this and how she made that. We're like, nobody gives a shit. Who cares about your crappy junk?
But it's authentic American Indian crafts, you know.
Exactly. Yeah.
Me to Houston to do the blood binding.
Oh, right. Yeah. The movie.
And that was just an engagement.
What is this blood binding thing?
I don't even think it exists. Citrus tried to look into that.
I honestly asked the native person that I'm friendly with. We're not deep friends, but I said, is there any like these blood ritual thingies? And he looked at me like I was fucking nuts.
Exactly.
Yay.
Exactly. Yeah. Citrus tried to look into that too.
How do I explain Barb to a stranger?
Yeah. Oh, God.
Go on the internet.
I think that's an impossibility. But Citrus, it was from, her little ritual ceremony thing that they did their fake wedding with was from a movie called Broken Arrow with Jimmy Stewart. And that was where Jimmy Stewart actually marries a Native American girl in the movie. And that's exactly verbatim their vows.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And I'm using my air quote things again. It's embarrassing. And she's got video of them all dressed in Native regalia. And I'm telling you, old Wolfie, and I'm sorry, this is my opinion, Wolf, but you look like you're a drunk. Your nose was beet red. And you looked like you couldn't even hardly stand up. So, yeah, okay. And you did it. It was for funsies. because neither one of your asses are Native American. Neither one of you.
Pathetic.
It wasn't for a permanent thing. 2 weeks or 3 weeks later, Wolf came to Lake Charles, and that's when we got married. He said, "No, let's get married." I said, "You already asked me." He said, "No, today's Wednesday. Let's get married Friday. I have to leave to go out of state Saturday to drive the truck." We hustled. That's why my dress is what we could make it, as close to we could make it.
You're such a liar.
Trolls can keep doing what they're doing. They're just hurting themselves. I just want to get some information straight. Because people's going to listen and then they're going to go see everything he's doing. I do not have any sock accounts. I've actually closed my second room. And we found another place to hold it so the trolls wouldn't be stalking us.
Oh, please.
It wasn't my
Nobody
choice.
cared about the first one. Nobody cared about the first one.
We still meet once every 2 weeks now.
600, 900 people. Okay.
Back in.
Oh, right.
Family comes first. It always had come first.
Yeah, it does,
always.
But not to you.
And like I said on my live last night, a lot of things that people said that, oh, this and this of my son and da 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 da.
Yeah, it's this and this and this and da 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 da.
True.
Yeah, it is true. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
My son ran away from home at the age of, 11, 12? Because I fussed him for spraying hairspray and taking a match or a lighter and lighting it into a hole in a pole to get wasp out of his basketball goal.
Now, what 11-year-old wouldn't do
You're
that?
always taking my cousin's place. My cousin and them had just moved from Alaska down here. That was my godchild. That was his cousin. He got jealous. He got angry. He left. He had about 8 people looking for him. Hey, Wednesday, welcome back, sis.
Exactly, Castle.
That's right. That's right.
That's right.
Subscribe to me. So
exactly, Citrus. Every 11-year-old boy is going to take a thing to a hornet's nest. That's in their DNA.
Him in his own position.
Yep.
When his father got off of work. Excuse me.
She's got to take her phone call real quick.
No
take her phone call.
No harassment or hackers or scammers.
Well, you're talking.
His daddy put him in the hospital. I didn't. And then he wanted to oust his dad after that. You know what? My son always was sick since he had been born. I'm the one that took care of him. My husband didn't.
She's disgusting to talk about her kids this way.
One day.
He sure is.
My husband would never change diapers. One day I went with his cousin.
What guys
we
do?
Somewhere. We were gone about 3 hours. I came back and my mother had gotten off of work early and she came by and I saw her changing our son. His father left him messy for 3 hours. Just about 3 hours.
I think that's a lie.
It wasn't for my mom. I don't know what I would have done.
I bet it's a lie.
About 2 weeks before my son turned 1, we went to the doctor to get his shots. You know how children have to have their shots. My husband didn't care if my son was running a little bit of fever.
Interesting.
I was going to read that.
He had to go with the junior deputies and help them out and forced me to go with him.
Right.
By the time we got back at noon, his grandfather chewed him out one end to the other. That night, I was worried about my son, so I put him in the bed with me. And then he seemed like he could calm down, so I put him in his crib next to my bed. And then I heard him gurgling.
Oh my God.
I started screaming. I had to push my husband out of bed. He picked up our son went through the door, wasn't watching what he was
Hey,
doing,
Debbie, William.
and hit his head against the door frame. Then put him on the floor and stuck his fingers in his mouth to keep him from swallowing his tongue.
Stop
To the
it.
hospital.
It's disgusting. This is
They
how
did
she
a spinal
talks.
tap on him.
Right.
We were in the hospital for 6 days with
Oh,
my son.
tragic.
My husband would come see him for about 30 minutes when he would get off work, and that was it.
Hey,
He
Debbie.
didn't spend the night. He didn't wait for to hear what the doctor said. This is the kind of husband I
So
had.
citrus.
Many
Exactly.
times my son was in the hospital, and I stayed every day and every night with him.
That's what
He
mothers
got
do,
me
you
some
piece of
clothes, and I
shit.
would use the hospital shower in the bedroom, their
And
room,
she's complaining
and
about
I'd
it.
sleep in a recliner. My husband wouldn't come at all. Not at all.
Can you
I
pause it for a
don't know
second?
what was wrong with him, but I do know where he went. Because some of his friends said, well, we went out drinking and this and that. That's all he thought about.
Hope you're doing good, Debbie.
But I still stayed the devoted wife no matter what.
Hang on. Can you pause?
Oh, yeah.
And like I
Yeah,
said
thank
last
you.
night, if you go
Yeah.
through with what
Okay.
they
Now, I just wanted to read, so some of the, because like I said, Citrus is so good at all this. So is Castle. They both have firsthand experience with this lunatic. And so Citrus was like, so this husband is the one, her husband is the one that puts him in an institution, but then doesn't have any other involvement in her son's life. Right. And Castle, Barb knew a detail only the account holder knew. The Jerry Max email was only active for 32 hours before being deleted. I never told anybody that the email was being deleted, that the email was being deleted. So there you go, Barb. We know that your little scam, and and it's just like, why do you tell these stories about your son? Are you upset that your son went on a panel with Emma? And that's still up on Emma's channel, by the way. If anybody wants to drop Emma's link, that is up. Her son came up on Emma's panel because he was invited to. He was very polite. He was nice. I believe even one of her grandsons came up on the panel. And he was very nice. And they were just, her son was very clear. He goes, I have not had any contact with my mother in years. He has a restraining order on his mother. And yes, there's clips that prove it. And so, yes, ma'am, he has a restraining order on you. I can't even imagine what you must have done to get that. And that's worse than a PPO. A restraining order is a restraining order. So he has not had any contact with you. He was very clear he did not want to have contact with you. He was like, I will be here today, but please leave me out of her delusions. So that's what they are. You've been doing this for a very long time, ma'am. And it's just like, why do all these husbands steal your children? This is just insanely disgusting to me. But, and regardless of this lie she's telling, none of her family speaks to her because she's trash. And that's exactly 100%. Yep. Exactly. So.
Thank you, Ola.
Yep. Thanks, Ola. So yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry, but that, she tells all this shit about her son. There's a video out too. It's tucked away somewhere. I know somebody has it, but it's of her, and why Wolf would have recorded this, I'll never know. I think this was set up as well. She is having a conversation with someone supposedly on the phone, and you can hear her side of the conversation, and it's nothing but tearing her son to pieces, being horribly nasty. I get, we have, problems with our kids and what have you from time to time, but you don't treat your children like this. That was disgusting. So no, ma'am, you don't. And her son also verified that there were no other children that he knew of. So there's that, liar. So that's another reason. That's the big thing that really just gets me every time is you made up a fake daughter. You made up 3 fake grandchildren. You killed them. Why? Who the fuck does that? You're a sick bitch. Sick. Thank you.
Most of that's lies. Just, I feel pity
Have a
and
good day, Truth.
confusion. Yeah, we do what we need to do with our children.
But you don't.
Especially since I had miscarried his twins.
Liar.
And by the time he was 11, I had another set of twins I miscarried. I couldn't carry children like I should have.
Thank God.
It was a hard life. But mothers do what we need to do for our children.
You never have.
Why wasn't any of this told in interviews or anything like that? But they're going to make up something else again. And I'm just letting y'all know they're getting things wrong. And that's when I talked to YouTube earlier. YouTube said that's what trolls do.
Yeah, right. Good for YouTube.
And make their own section, make their own thing.
These are your words, ma'am.
To put
your word
out for someone.
Your word.
And they're trying to clean it up.
No, they're not. They don't care.
They don't care. YouTube doesn't go down like some of these other places does.
Oh, what would you do?
It's a nice place to get with friends and stuff. But one thing is, you have to remember, we have to either fight full force or keep telling the truth, showing proof and all that of what we say is true. I'm just tired of it. That's why I'm not putting it up anymore. And that's why I want to come on here. Let them say and do what they want to do. Just remember, they change it around. They're going to chop it up, cut it up, paste it up. And so their voice isn't heard 9 times out of 10.
Miracle Castle.
Okay. They'll take something, they'll type it up. Anything typed up and put on live can.
Exactly, Castle.
Yeah, they make their own narrative, but they're choosing people that they think they're getting contents from everybody. They're not smart enough to do their own contents. So they're chopping it, they're retyping it, they're putting it looks like they've ripped up some pieces of paper and just stuck it up there as pictures.
No, ma'am. We've used your words, and that's
no
it.
No respect for anybody, not even themselves.
Oh, I have no respect for you.
Pictures of dead people and people that's passed and make horrible sexual pictures of them and put an AI voice to them.
Not a asshole.
Say lies to make somebody look bad. And I saw one today. I reported it because it wasn't me. It was on someone else. They dox you over and over.
Ma'am, you dox yourself.
You get this and that. That is not what YouTube is supposed to be about.
Well, then shut up.
Anyone doing this, death threats.
I've never sent a death threat to anybody. I've never doxed anybody.
We're watching all the cameras in town to see where you eat, and we know this, we know that. All lies. Okay.
Yeah, she believes this stupid shit.
Now,
I love it. It's a troll. That is a troll.
When they say, "Oh, we're coming for you," and say your name, "We're coming for you," that is a threat. I can use it in court.
We're coming.
Why do I need to? Why do I need to spend my good money on that?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, who else is gonna? Nobody's gonna spend their money on it.
Now. But I'm still here. October the 1st last year, they said, "Oh, we've got her. We've got her.
That was epic. That was so funny.
Channel down. I'm still here.
Hey, Barb, you're the only one that believed it.
I get new subscribers. Don't listen to their cockiness, their arrogancy, because it's. Oh, and I found out somebody's doing something illegal. Somebody turned it in and then emailed me about it.
What? What? Illegal?
It's gonna blow up in their face.
Oh, cool.
Parody
I love a good
time.
explosion.
but
I love a good
it's gonna
explosion.
blow up in their face because they're doing something illegally, not
Uh-huh.
towards me. I mean, they're using the Operation SWAT name again, but
I know
it
who
is
you're talking
Parody
illegal
about.
what they're doing.
Of
And I said, I don't even know what that is. So
course you
y'all be
don't.
careful in what y'all do on here because
Oh,
there's
really?
new privacy laws. They're
Oh,
attacking
new privacy laws?
privacy
Really?
information. They're putting up
This is
false
true, Tiamat.
privacy, false,
Uh-huh.
false medical reports, false financial reports.
What are you talking about? Are
And
you okay?
one person was attacked that is a little mental ADHD and has a little bit of a something else. And she
Uh-huh.
talked to me and she wondered if I could help her. So I did. I got her a name of a psychiatrist. I
Oh,
don't
God.
see them, not here, but she needed. And I didn't even know she's been in the
Rights
room
interest.
before, but she lives here. Well, she lives across the lake, but I helped her out. I don't mind helping and
What a
saying,
good Christian lady you are,
this,
Barb.
and this, because
Exactly,
one of
Olaf.
the psychiatrists I graduated with, I called him
Oh.
and I asked him what would be good for her because of her mental thing. She said she got on here and she was doing a few things. She was stuttering and they tore her apart. She sent me two skits they did about her.
Not any of
And
us.
one
Sorry.
video. I said, you
Not
know what?
anybody I know.
Record it.
You're a liar.
And they didn't mention about her mental condition. Oh, she must be this and this and this, which she isn't.
You're a
So I
liar.
gave her the place where to report it on privacy matters, medical matters and stuff. I don't know what they're going to do. And I asked her, I said, is your mother around? Yeah. So I talked to the mother and I
Talking to
told the
kids
mother
again.
what to do. Yeah, it's going to come crumbling down on them. Jail time is
Oh, I
coming.
can't wait.
I'm not doing it, but they are.
Oh, somebody's going
So,
to do it for you, huh?
watch your
Honey, don't
language
you
because
remember the
I
cop
think
said
this
don't
was on
call
YouTube
back?
too. Oracle, okay? Please.
They meant it.
I'm going to put it as adult if it does come through like that.
I don't know, Citrus. It's gross.
I don't know if it does or not. Yeah, it does. So let me go in here. I want to put this as age restricted.
Ooh.
I already got her on one of those.
Okay. Now you can say what you want to say. See, I've learned. And people,
Exactly, Olap. We've gone full
we need
circle.
to be nice to each other. But, yeah. You know what? I feel sorry for these people. I have
Don't
so
feel
much
sorry for
pity
me,
for them.
lady.
If they're doing that to any other human being,
We
what are
aren't
they
just
doing to
you.
the people that they live with?
Huh? What about
You
you?
know what?
Look in the
Now
mirror,
That
ma'am.
for coming
I
in
went
and
through it.
being a good mod. Thank you.
I went
Yes,
through the
Cal is
hardships
awesome.
and everything like that. And you
Have a
know
good
what?
one, sweetheart.
He did the same thing to his second wife.
Here we
He
go.
tried to do it to the third wife, but her daughters went after him. Oh yeah, X, Instagram,
This is where I started to use the
Rumble,
plot.
Yeah,
Twitter,
it's not hard.
TikTok, whatever it's all called. They do that on every form and they repeat the same thing. So just take care of yourselves. Be careful.
I'm fine.
Don't give them the satisfaction.
Oh, but yet you
Okay,
do.
another thing. Okay, I talked about the oath I took when Elton's mother died.
Nobody
I
cares.
talked about, no, it wasn't 12 years. It was 2 weeks
Nobody
after 17 years.
Nobody cares.
Yeah, I don't go there. I don't have an account. Now, I will tell you something. All of those has the name Akira White Wolf Woman or White Wolf Woman or whatever. That's not me. It's people who has faked my identity, put it up there and even in, get this, sexual sites, dating sites. But yet I keep getting the information, you need to give us a password. And I write them back, I didn't do that. Somebody else did. So I don't know what they did. That's the only thing I've ever done, trying to take it down. So these people are faking. And if they fake like that, they're not good. People are not good like that. That's what I do. You know, I mean, I don't even like to laugh at people. Once in a while, I'll get a chuckle of it. But they're hurting people. They're hurting anybody they can, and they don't care.
We are the
They're
411.
Just
crude, dishonorable, disrespectful. They're arrogant. And if they're doing it and praying to Jesus,
don't pray to Jesus
totally every day or whatever, how can they be a Christian if they do it every day or every 2 days or every 3 days? You
Look in
can't
the
do
mirror,
like that
ma'am.
to be a Christian.
You're nuts.
That's why every day I ask Jesus, and in Jesus' name, please forgive me my sins. Help me forgive everybody.
And he probably knocked you in the
You
head.
never know when God's going to call you home.
That's true. You better be
But
careful.
it hurts because they attack people with using their kids' names, their family names, all kinds of stuff. It's just not right. It isn't right.
Exactly, Tiamat.
So what do? We shun them.
But you don't.
Like
you won't shut
somebody does
up.
something wrong, they shun them. They turn their backs on them. They won't talk to them. They won't eat with them. They won't go to church with them. They're not allowed this.
What are you talking about now?
exactly.
And something that shocked the heck out of me was finding out when my son, and they told me that someone
make
told
it up
me my
quick.
son was an atheist now. I don't believe that. I do not believe that my son is an atheist. He may be an agnostic and believing a higher power in God, but that's his faith. That's not mine.
Who are you to tell
He was
who they
taught
should
better than
worship
that.
or not?
I can't believe he broke the oath he took with the Boy Scout to become an Eagle Scout. So that
heaven
tells
forbid.
you when a boy became an Eagle Scout, I will tell you something.
Oh no!
Do you know that employees in the service will look and see if they're Eagle Scouts, they're hired instantly. That's how my son got some of his jobs. He used the system, but he doesn't play by the oath of a Eagle Scout. When he moved here, he left his Eagle Scout plaque and all that. I've got it here.
Good for you. Most people outgrow the Boy Scouts when they're like 12.
His oath.
His
means
puke?
nothing. But
what the
to
puke?
me, that reminds me of how many boys that we as a group in a scout leader helped.
No, you didn't help anybody.
His
gave him nightmares probably.
On the weekends to spend the weekend, or he'd go over there on the weekends. They're all Eagle Scouts. Some are firemen, some are policemen. One is an EMT. One is still in the service that I know of.
Exactly, sorry.
They
exactly.
honored who they were, who they became.
You were probably the start of that. Oops, did I say that? Oops.
But I still stayed there.
You still stayed where?
My hands are folded in each other, and I have it against my chest. I'm a little chilled. I've been running a little bit of fever.
Of course you have.
I slept from 1:30 or almost 2 o'clock until 5 o'clock. I'm not even hungry for supper. That's how sick I am. So it's just one thing I have to go through again.
Yes, you martyr.
But people,
what's her name?
If you don't see me on here,
I'm not hungry.
You know I'm really sick.
But
I
I'm
have
really
put up
sick.
proof of the cancer. I put
You
up
have
proof
not?
about my back. I put up
You have
proof
not?
about everything.
No, you haven't put a proof of
So those that
anything.
still hollers about Munchausen syndrome,
Oh, she
they
doesn't
must
like that
have it.
diagnosis.
Or
No.
they're just lost their minds. I don't know what to say about that. But if you really want more proof, I can send it to you. Email me.
That's
Because I
okay.
have it. And I've
You don't have.
I
You don't have
have
had it
anything. You don't
on my
have
posts
anything.
over and over and over. I don't
You
have to
haven't
prove
put anything
nothing
up.
anymore
Because you haven't proved anything yet.
because YouTube has it all.
Oh,
They have the
really?
court files where we won
Oh,
and that
oh,
the lady falsely accused of us something that she thought was in her mind. And I think it was her son, not her, that really done it.
no, no, ma'am.
Then I have
No.
proof that, hey, I have the diagnostic from the hospital of
You have nothing.
all the things I have.
You have
I
nothing.
even told Oracle and I said, wait a minute, let me look up what this is.
Sarah, yeah, Olaf, I agree.
I get it on and off, sis.
No, exactly, Olaf. Keep lying. Come on.
Like I
Where's
said,
your
I'm
net?
fighting for my life every day.
Just said she pauses to make a lie up.
Oh, exactly.
For those who have cancer and
You're
body aches,
disgusting. You're
okay?
disgusting.
There comes a time when your body, your own immune system, whether it goes too high or too low, will attack you. And when that happens, it attacks your muscles, every muscle in your body.
Exactly, Citrus.
Okay? It attacks your spine. It attacks. I was with Oracle and we were talking and I got a message from my doctor and she said, oh yeah, your kidney is leaking protein. Well, I already knew that. So my immune system is going down.
No, that
Yeah.
could be because you're a raging
And I can put it
diabetic.
up here again. I did last year. But I don't need to. I don't have to prove
Oh,
it.
yeah, totally diabetic.
She said diabetes or kidney disease.
Diabetes.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you.
No, she said diabetes.
Your own doctor said it.
Kidney disease.
Yeah.
What you call cancer? Isn't that a disease?
You'd be going to a nephrologist.
But it's not the diabetes that's causing it. It's
exactly.
cancer. And she's a new doctor. I'll give her a chance, but I don't like her, but I'm still going to be nice to her.
I hope so too, Olaf.
No, me too.
She said something about all the blood being abnormal and stuff like that. Well, yeah. She got with me today and I had the results. What, Thursday? No, I had the results Tuesday of last week. Not this week, last week. Tuesday or Wednesday. So she's like almost a week late in sending me a message of what the test said. Because Memorial Hospital has what's called My Chart. And we register it. And I see anything and everything.
What was it?
I see all the blood works, the results. I see all X-rays.
We have those too.
Whatever, and they are taking
not
an
new.
MRI, but they're not going to use contrast. So I'm glad of that. But they do have a new contrast out that does not harm the kidneys like the old one used to.
That's been out for a long time.
And I'm trying to get with Dr. Sadiq to do one with the kidneys instead of just my spine and the muscles. So I only have to take one MRI instead of
And
two.
why are you doxing
But that
your
one has to be
doctor?
with contrast. So we'll wait and see what they say.
Why are you doxing your doctor?
I'm at the mercy of the doctors. The hardest part for me is seeing Wolf suffer. He sees me suffer. He loves me so much and he wants to help me. There's nothing he can do. The doctors can't even do hardly anything.
Well, yeah, he can put that pillow on the other side and push
When
harder.
I see him, he goes out to cut grass and all that. He comes back and he's hurting in his back. See, he's had back surgery.
Well, yeah, where's Red Fox and his little gal?
Okay, you need to go get some sleep. I never sleep like that. 2 hours?
I
I
thought,
never sleep.
where's Red Fox? I thought he was coming to take care of
I know I'm
you.
going downhill. I never sleep
It's
in
like
my
old
bed
Yeller.
during the day. That's just not me unless I'm
True.
so sick. And I started
It's
fixing
the
some of the
hydrophobe.
stuff I have for. I need to take more pictures. I'm trying to put up some more videos and
Wolf,
stuff.
the pillow
but
goes on the other
I want
side,
y'all to
sir.
know that you can live your life well. Just forget about the trolls. Somebody asked me, I can't. Yes, you can. No,
Yes,
I
you
can't.
can. And
Or they
shut
told me.
up.
I said, yes, you can. I will go on and I
God.
will explain one or two things that right off the bat somebody told me, oh, I thought you were married more than 12 years.
Who cares?
Right.
I've been
You know?
married
So
37. Who
they're
cares?
not even getting the
And
things
I've never
correct.
been.
And actually, and
Yeah.
I've told y'all over and over, I applied for the divorce because
Who cares?
he had committed adultery and got caught.
Oh,
Him or her tried to kill me with lithium,
Oh,
her pain,
this is
her
good.
nerve pills. And I'm allergic to lithium. I've never taken lithium my whole life.
so how come they're not in jail,
They almost
ma'am?
killed me.
How
So
come they're
I
not in
got
jail? You know, that's slander, ma'am. You do know that, right?
No, I got what was owed me.
Yeah, I think you're owed a big old slander
Every time I
lawsuit.
went in the hospital, even stayed in the hospital for 24 days. He came once to visit me with
Zero.
my son to give me some flowers and put it on the air conditioned vent. And because it was so cold,
Exactly,
it almost
me.
froze the flowers and they stayed nice and pretty. Did I enjoy it? No, I didn't
Who
enjoy it.
cares? Who
When I
cares?
miscarried our twins and stuff. Every time I
And
miscarried,
stuff.
he was never
And
there.
stuff.
So look at the people that you're with.
Okay.
Find out the truth, the real truth,
And nothing but
all the truth. If somebody can prove to you through pictures or through medical reports or something like that, and they can prove to you that they're telling the truth, believe them, people.
And you have it.
Or, like I said, you're just wanting contents, you just want drama. We don't want that. So
Well,
please
then
stay
log
away from
off,
my room
ma'am.
because everybody is unblocked.
Oh, thank you,
Well,
So don't come
Citrus.
to my room if you're going to cause drama because you're going to be blocked again. And we're all watching it. But I ask God in Jesus' name to bless each of you, watch
no,
over
thank
you,
you.
help you
No,
in
thank
your
you.
daily struggles. If you're in
No.
pain, may
No.
He use His healing powers with you. May He share the grace of the Holy Spirit with you. And we thank Him for Jesus
Fuck up, V.
for giving His life up so our sins may be forgiven. And we
Ma'am,
need to forgive everybody.
keep my name
what we
out of
need
your
to do.
blasphemous mouth to God.
And
I
I'm
can
getting
take care of
worn
that
out.
myself. Thanks.
Thank y'all for coming in. There was about 8 at one time in here.
Yeah, 8. I hate 8
Stream
out of 20, almost
It's really
25,000
working out.
people.
It's
There's
just,
8.
you know,
Make that make sense,
something that
ma'am.
needs to be done. And
Exactly.
I just
Citrus.
pray for everybody.
Now go pray
Please
for yourself,
pray for each
lady.
other and help each other out.
Pray for yourself, lady. My
Sometimes we
friends
just
can
need
pray
that
for their own
friend.
selves.
A friend that really doesn't know us, that will just listen. Or a friend that does know us,
You're just
that
gross.
we've been with for years and years. Like I said, there's a few of my friends that's gone through surgery and stuff. One's gone through
Apparently,
heart surgery.
Citrus,
Please
the entire
pray for
continent.
Patricia. She's having it hard. Her younger sister, that's almost my age, has scoliosis really bad.
Oh, no.
Of course they do.
And she's having
Of course
to take
they
care of
do.
her. And I'm wondering who's going to take care of Patricia. She has an older sister. She'll probably take care of her.
No.
Didn't Patricia
And that's
die
the other
already?
thing, they had to turn their
I
back
thought
on her
between just
brother.
this and the other one that Patricia died already, I thought.
It doesn't matter what faith you are. It doesn't matter what status you are in life.
Yeah,
We need to be nice to each
I
other.
love it.
And those that wants to keep up the drama, let them.
Good.
Just
Thank you. I'm
block
glad
them
you're
and move
enjoying
on.
it. Yeah,
May
yeah.
God
You tell
bless
everybody
you.
we're unblocked.
Thank
We're
y'all for
not.
being here.
Please unblock me. I wanted that StreamYard link so bad. Oh, I wanted it bad.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, exactly. That lady Tidbits had scoliosis. Interesting how she's referencing a different person with scoliosis only a day or two before. Exactly. And from what I understood, a lady, because there's a gal out there floating around. Her channel name is Evangeline, I believe. And she's, I don't know who she is. I've seen her channel. I've been on her channel. I've seen her content. She knows quite a bit about Barb. Let's put that out there. She knows quite a bit. She claimed that, I guess, Julia, while she was alive, had worked for Barb maybe years ago when she had her gift shop. Okay. And Barb kind of told a little bit of a story about that, that she signed up for this one place that had a bunch of, she wondered why her food bill one month at this one place was like over $360. She made a big deal out of it. And it was because Julia was bringing them little treats and stuff and probably charging it to that account. But Evangeline said she took advantage of her, made her work basically for nothing, and was pretty much like a slave laborer. And so, does that surprise anybody in here? Hell no, it doesn't.
No.
And, and another thing, Barb, that you want to go on and on about is Gloria is monetized to an extent. You keep telling everybody, I'm getting rid of my monetization. When? You just want that for sympathy. Oh, don't do that, Barb. It's okay. You've been saying that. I dare you, turn it off. You couldn't turn it off. You would never turn off the possibility to make a penny. You're just the most disgusting human being I've ever known in my life. And that is my opinion. I'm entitled to it. Sue me. I don't care. But you want to say that I have almost 25,000 subscribers. Every time you go live, anytime you're in anybody's chat, that's what you focus on. So you know what that tells me, ma'am, is you're a liar. You're a liar. All you want to focus on are clicks, likes, views, and what you might get. The only reason you are anywhere close to where you are today is Marty started the ball rolling.
Yep.
Sadly, rest in peace, Marty. King Troll, the man that you were.
Marty.
Yes.
You scared the shit out of me, but I missed you.
I know. Same here. Oh, I know. Oh my God. But he started the ball rolling. And I put this proof out. As I digged a little deeper with Social Blade had some very interesting graphs. And I put them out not long ago. I might just bump those back up too for everybody to see. When you could tell, when you came back from your December 2023 procedure, you hardly had any subscribers, a little over 600. I'm amazed you were at that much. So then Marty got a hold of you. You instantly bump up to over 1,000 subscribers and got monetized. Okay. And there's the graphs to prove it. Well, then, you were the focus of everybody's attention, and there's that. And, people hate, you used to get, and I don't know if this is what you're trying to get back, but it'll never happen, ma'am. So just give up. But it is fun to see you go off the rails like this because it gives us something to talk about. But you will never get that back again. You used to have 100 people in there in your live streams because of Marty. Now, you don't get that anymore because you blocked everybody and blocked, I don't know how many millions of words, And
the letter I.
Yes. Oh, that was so funny. I'll never forget Lurk in the chat, watching people trying to type and there's no I. And finally somebody said, well, it makes it hard to say anything with that I being blocked. She finally unblocked that letter I because it was so funny. Well, me thinks, and people were just, it sounded like everybody was talking to the third person. It was like, what the fuck is this? This is so weird. But it was funny. It was so funny to watch. I mean, I was just laughing. Oh my God, it was so funny. And so then though, after about, that was December. then it was this past spring, right around Easter, that she wasn't getting any more views. I mean, she wasn't getting views. She, people were just, she was the mockery that she is. And she couldn't have that. She thinks that it's however many subscribers make this. Oh, thanks, Pass. You're so sweet. She thinks that your subscriber count dictates your success. No, ma'am, it does not. It does not. Let's just use Emma, and I adore Emma. Let's just use Emma as an example. Tuesday, just this past Tuesday night, Emma was covering a little bit of Brooke because, Brooke, enjoy that $500,000 bond, ma'am. And remind me about that in a minute. And then we're talking about this other Michael and his girlfriend, Christina. Oh my God, what a talk about. Woo! He wanted $500 to show his face. He's going on a live stream with a shirt over his head. It's like, you're an idiot. Nobody's going to send you an empty can of air to see your face. Who cares? So she, in order for you to be a success, according to Barb, this is Barb's logic. If you don't have more than 500 subscribers, you're a failure. She said it right out of her own mouth. Yeah, I may be wrong on the subscriber count, but she says, if you don't have a decent amount of subscribers, you're a failure. You're doing something wrong. Well, ma'am, like I said, you could tell that last Easter, you started buying subscribers and views. At first, I think it just started as subscribers. Well, that wasn't good enough because you can have all the subscribers you want, Barb, but you don't have the views to match it up. And that's what you don't seem to understand. There's an algorithm here, how this works. And since YouTube has, gotten a lot stricter, and YouTube's a big place, Barb, they eventually will come around to you again, especially with you false flagging everybody. Ma'am, you've recently privacy struck Discord, for example. You want to go around, you tried to privacy strike Citrus twice on the same video at the same timestamp, everything. Ma'am, you are just waving YouTube a red flag when you do that. Because they're going to go, wait a minute, we just ruled on this. So they already deemed Citrus's video as fair use. And what did you do? You turned right around again and flagged it again. They're going to get sick of that shit. Trust me. We've been there and done that. So they're going to get sick of that shit. And pretty soon they're going to start patting you on the head. And then they're going to go, no, you know what? No. And you're going to get yeeted, ma'am. That's exactly what's going to happen. And I can't wait for it. Because it is going to happen. They are going to come back around to you with your nonsense when you continue to strike everybody. You lost 4 copyright strikes, 2 against Olaf, 1 against Parody, and 1 against Citrus. Because, ma'am, when you do a copyright strike, I can go write a book and have it published on Amazon. So, ma'am, you're not all that. Trust me. Okay. Didn't you write books on scammers and shit? Mm-hmm. Yeah, come on. She's an epic fail. She actually wrote a book on Star Trek, which actually made me cringe.
Oh, please tell me I can buy that still.
No, none of her books are available for purchase.
Actually, I would have loved to have read it. We'd have like a dramatic reading or something.
Oh, exactly. Oh, that was hilarious. Castle did that at one point. Castle took one for the team. I don't know how he got a hold of it, but he did. He was reading chapters out of it, and I was just rolling. I thought it was fucking hilarious. But anybody can publish a book on Amazon, Barb.
Oh, sure.
And the thing is, she thinks that she's this big famous author. No, this was a book of a conglomerate. A whole lot of people put submissions in, and it was published. So you're just a little piece of that, just a little tiny piece of that. And then you wrote this one book to which it sounded like she had been watching an episode of CSI and then some other stuff on, like somebody said earlier, a Harlequin romance novel. And you wrote that, and supposedly you drew the art to that, and that's what you're copywriting people on. Guess what, ma'am? When you do a copyright strike, that is a legal proceeding. Okay. And when you file a copyright strike, you have to, okay, you're filing a copyright strike and YouTube gets the notification. You're filing a copyright, because a privacy strike is completely different. It doesn't even have anything to do with your channel. They just kind of
Yeah,
go,
it
exactly.
has no strength to it. It's just,
No,
I've
no.
had a few of those myself, and they've never gone through.
Watch it, Tiamat. I'm a huge Trekkie, but only the original series. Everything else.
Yeah, me too. Me
Yes.
too.
Now,
Fight
I'll watch a
everybody.
little bit of the Next Generation, because actually some of the original cast came over and did crossover episodes. I just saw the one with James Doohan the other night, which I can't even think of the name of it again. But Scotty was on there, and I've heard Dr. McCoy. I mean, there's been all kinds. But I am an original Star Trek fan, and and trust me. Yes, and nobody can outdo me with original Star Trek trivia. You can't do it. I dare you. So anyway, so there it is. But when you file a copyright strike, Barb, and I hope you're listening to this, and I hope, because I'm gonna tag you in this shit later. I hope when you are listening, because
I mean, that's original. You're original.
hey, and hey, and
Yeah.
okay, thank you, Tia, thank God. Yes. Oh, I agree, Citrus. Oh my God. We just watched The Naked Time not long ago, and in that was with Sulu with the sword and stuff, and he grabs her and he goes, "Fair maiden." She goes, neither. My favorite line. That's my favorite line. I love that. And it's so sad, because we just lost Nichelle not long ago. I think it was a couple years ago, and she had to have a GoFundMe because whoever was her conservatory was taking advantage of her. So I felt so bad, and yes, I actually donated to that because I just loved her. And but yeah, I mean, she was just an amazing cast member and everything else. All the originals were. But so, Barb, when you file a copyright complaint, that is a legal thing. YouTube says, okay, we see you're filing a copyright claim. What you do now is you have 10 business days to prove to us, being YouTube, that you have filed a court case against OLOP. We want to see it. You have filed a court case, and you have 10 business days to prove that, ma'am. You never did. You lost all 4 copyright claims, all 4 of them. Why? Because you don't have a copyrighted item, or you can't prove it.
And she cannot. Nobody can claim copyright on AI anything.
Exactly. And I busted her out a while ago. Oh my God, all the stuff I'm going to bump up onto this channel. She tried, and it was a gypsy girl. Because first she started with the one cover of the one book where she's dressed again in Native American regalia with a blanket and an Indian feather and all this other weird shit and the wolf and all this other stuff. The real picture, what she did was she took the real picture of that and changed it, made some slight changes to it. Well, you know what, ma'am? That was a copyrighted image, and you can't do that. You cannot alter. Some people, the misunderstanding people take is that they think that if they change it just a little bit, it's okay. No, ma'am, you cannot make any changes to a copyrighted image. So she did that, and I'll put that up too. OLOP got that one first. Yes. Yeah, I know exactly, OLOP. But OLOP is the one that put up the one of her cover of her book, to where she took an Indian maiden and changed it, put her face on it, and tried to say, that was her stuff. No, ma'am, it wasn't you. That was, you scammed that from someone else. Then with the gypsy thing that OLOP's talking about, is you said you designed that. It was designed by Lakira 555. It's right there on the picture. No, ma'am, you did not design that. I found the man that did design it, and it wasn't you. So what you did was you tried to make some subtle changes to that picture, and you posted that as your own. No, ma'am, you're a scammer. That was not you. So I had somebody that was not long ago going to look into that and maybe make that artist aware of your little scam. So you best be careful. Because let's just remember, Barb, it's not slander if it's true. Remember? And again, they don't call me the screenshot queen for nothing. I do fucking have it all. And
We have
every
the vault.
video, yes, we do. And there's so many people in that fucking thing. God damn. It's getting full. It's getting full. But
We
no,
need to hire a librarian, actually.
something, I'm telling you. Exactly. La Kira 666. But, and here's what and again, I'm going to say again, you wanted to tell all these people, including your friends that are listening, that unless you have over a certain amount of subscribers, you're a failure. Ma'am, most of your friends and the people you hang with don't have a lot. What about Musi? Are you calling her a failure? Because her little scam, tarot reading, she doesn't have hardly any subscribers. So you're calling her a failure, are you? You've done it several times. And I know you're just trying to point out to the trolls like me or Citrus or whatever. Citrus, congratulations. He just hit 300 not long ago.
Woo!
Awesome. Yes, because these people do it the right way, Barb. After you started buying subscribers, it didn't work. And so after that wasn't good enough for you. And you still look like the fool that you still look today. So you started buying views too. And then you started buying likes on your videos.
Oh, God.
Yeah. And it's so obvious. This is what I think is freaking hilarious. Okay, Barb. School time. School's in session. Barb, when you go look at your videos and one video has 30 views on it, but it has 200 likes. Wonder how that happened. Huh? Wonder how that happened. So it is totally clear about where you're buying your views and where you're buying your likes and your comments and where they're showing up at. It's obvious. It's obvious. So you better go look again, ma'am, because it's getting embarrassing. You are embarrassing yourself. Like Citrus said, I guess most of Asia's been asleep lately. Because that's what she tried to say at first, Glory. Oh, well, all my subscribers come from a different continent, so they're probably asleep and they'll watch it later. Oh, no,
That's
ma'am.
only because she selected, because most of those buy sites will give you a menu, a drop-down menu of where you can, if you want, let's say, European or Middle Eastern or American or North America. So, yeah, no, Barb, sorry.
Exactly. So yeah, it's so clear where her stuff is coming from. And I showed exactly on that graph, because I looked at that graph one day. I'm like, this is interesting. What can I do with this? What does it do? And it shows her views went from literally from 1 month in March. She had 30,000 views, let's say, because I know it. I can't remember the figure exactly, but it was 30,000 in the month of March, this last March, not this one, but last March. Well, no, yeah, this last March. She had 30,000 views. The very next month in April, she had 430,000 views. I'm like, well, that's not buying them, is it now? Stop it. And that was, because you could see the line going across the graph was at a solid dead at the very bottom. That means nothing.
I do, V. I don't have AdSense, but I've got the other two.
That's right. That's right. Yep, and exactly. V said, I love it when people downplay not having monetization, but don't mention that those same people have paid members and super chats.
No.
Oh,
but I have always said I don't have AdSense.
Nope, you don't.
I don't, because I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth censoring myself when I want to say shit fucking cunt. So
that's right. And I love how she sits there and says that she can't turn off her commercials or anything like that. Oh, lady, you are so full of shit. It's you need a septic tank. You need a septic tank attached to your ass, because anybody, they can set their ads and do whatever. And this is a live stream right now, And, and I've seen other people do their live stream, and there's maybe you watch an ad before you go in. Like sometimes when I go to Hatman's now, and they can put ads on any channel they want now.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be over at Hatman's watching, and I look away, and I'm like, I'm watching an ad. I'm like, oh wow, there's an ad. So I go ahead and watch it. I don't know if it helps him or not, so I watch it. But they put ads wherever they want. But you also you dictate where the ads go. I know a lot of streamers that they'll put an ad at the very beginning, and that's it. You don't watch another ad after that. And that's my whole point as well. Emma is well on her way to 7,000 subscribers. Good for her. She had her 5,000 subscriber celebration not too long ago. So she's well on her way. She did her memberships. You know what, Barb? How many members do you have? Huh? None. Oh, except your alts. I'm sorry. Your alts are all members, which you're paying yourself. Do you realize how obtuse that is? It's like, okay.
Remember her $100 membership fee tier?
Oh, that was hilarious. And then Wolf super chatted her once. I'm like, what? Like, go for it, you idiot. I mean, why are you super chatting your own channel? I mean, that's stupid. And it's just so much stuff that she does not realize because she's so off the chain. She doesn't realize that this is what normal people are seeing her as. Now, I'm sorry, I'm far from normal, but I'm on better on the baseline than she is. And don't piss on my leg and tell me it's raining, okay? Well, sorry, Judge Judy, but I love you. And it's so true. But this Tuesday night, this is where we differ. Barb, you are shy of just 25,000 subscribers, which you want to brag about so much. Where are your views? You don't get any. Even all the crazy, insane shit you just put out for the last couple days have barely gotten any views. Emma got over 2,000 views on her last live. She had 350 people in the live stream at one point. And she maintained that most of the night because I was there. So, you're not getting anything and you're not getting it. Yes, Barb hasn't updated her membership area since 2024. And I can still show a badge where it comes up, because I'm members of several channels here. And I can look up my loyalty badges. And I've got where she first started her membership. So I joined right away.
You've always been good like that.
Oh, I know. I am, aren't I? And some people are like so mad at me, like, why are you giving her money? Because it pisses her off. And she gets mad and then turns off her membership. So I just get my money back. I mean, I've done it twice. And both times she shut off her membership and I got my money back. I get this little email from Google. We have refunded you. And I'm like, what? How come I'm getting a refund? And I see who it's from. And I'm like, oh, she shut off her memberships again. And then she turns them back on. So right now it's $6.99 for a month.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, $6.99. But she keeps telling everybody I'm going to turn off my monetizations. When? You would not turn off. If you could earn a nickel, lady, you ain't going to turn that shit off. You're not. You're not. I think it's hilarious. Yeah, when she first started it, her mom joined. Exactly. Oh no! So Barb,
we need some Barb mom content, please.
Oh, yes.
I miss Mama.
Yes, Grandma Franny. Absolutely, we need Franny. We need her. We need her. We do. We need Franny.
That will never not be funny to me.
Oh, I know. It was hilarious. And I'm just, hey,
and
somebody's got to go clip real quick the snoring. He's like, oh my God, that was hilarious. I was dying.
$300 last month, bitch.
Yeah, see? Yeah. and that was so, see, she does not realize that nowadays, and I don't know how long the transcripts have been available. It's been around for a while now that you can see the transcripts of the live stream. Barbara, stop it. Nobody is taking any words other than your own, ma'am. Nobody. Well, how do they get all this shit? It's because you say it on a live stream. You just doxed your doctor in this one. I mean, it's like, I am just stupefied at your stupidity. You want to cry all the time. Well, they doxed me. No, ma'am, you dox yourself. They asked you one time, is this email attached to your YouTube channel? And oh my God, all those body cams, ma'am, you lied your ass off. Well, you still have a big ass, so you must be lying all of it. But you told those cops, oh no, I have a different email. No, you don't. And then you cry about people using the other email. Well, because if you wouldn't put it out there on your channel, then nobody would know what your email is. How many times have you had to change your phone number? Huh? If I had to change my phone, it would have been once.
Oh, Ma. You make some words for me.
I know. I need it too. I know. I loved Franny. I love it. Yes, because that's exactly why Citrus started doing the transcripts in his live streams, or in his videos. It shows the conversation, that it's not clipped, it's not made up, it's your own words. Exactly. So no, ma'am, your stupidity is out there to see. And the cops have and for anybody hearing my voice, YouTube is not involved with her. YouTube barely knows that she even exists. They will pretty soon, though, because if she keeps false flagging everybody like she has, I think she's struck Ford at least 100 times. I know she struck Castle at least that many times. I know she struck Citrus a bunch of times. It's just ridiculous. I know she struck Emma a bunch of times. Olap too. So they are going to see that as a pattern, Barb. I'm going to throw you a solid here and tell you that. They are going to see that as a pattern, and they are going to finally go, maybe we need to kind of go back and look at this.
Hang on, Leafy.
Hey, Leafy. Yes, Citrus is at 12 privacy strikes, and he's 1-8. Hey, come on.
You know what? That's the smartest thing YouTube ever did, was make transcripts available.
It is. It really is. But YouTube does need to do better. They really need to put a place where people can bring attention to all these false flags, and because it's definitely against their terms of service. So when you false flag something over and over and over, you've lost.
Let me fix something.
Hey, Leafy, how's it going?
Hey, hold on a second. Let me fix something. Oh, there
okay.
It goes. There it goes.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Hey, how are you guys doing?
Good. I hope you are too.
So what's up?
Nothing. Just got some very funny news.
Oh, do tell.
Apparently, Swamp Donkey ain't monetized no more.
You mean not voluntarily?
I don't know if it's not voluntarily or not, but I looked at her social blade. She's not monetized no more apparently.
Wait, now, who is that? Are you talking about
Swamp Donkey, Swamp Cow, Swamp Donkey,
okay.
Swamp Wannabe Gator, or whatever you want to call her.
Okay, so we're on does that on Social Blade? Where's that at, Leafy? So I can go look at it.
I'll send you a screenshot.
Okay, do send me one, because it's so hard to tell, because just the other day.
Let me pull up my Discord and I'll send you a pic of it.
Okay, do because there was a place on there not long ago, because I thought one of her real stream videos there was no thank button. I was surprised, because she still tries to put her tip button, the little heart with the dollar sign on it, on her short videos. on her Jesus AI shorts. She thinks she's going to get money off of that. And I'm like, oh God, please stop
I'm just
it.
gonna be I'm just gonna be honest. I've got more views and stuff off my shorts than she'll ever get. I've had two that's basically in a roundabout way went kind of viral. Like I've got one that's got like 29,000 on it. I got one that's got like 30,000 on it. So
yeah,
Barb, your stuff ain't going viral, okay?
right, because she's not spending enough.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, you're fine.
She's probably got to pee.
I didn't need to know that, but thanks for the clarification.
Oh, hey! He's
Let me find.
That's okay. That's okay.
I swore I had her. Oh, okay. I do have her added. Let me just give her a message on here so I can. There it is. I had to send her a hey message so it would pop up here.
Okay.
Oh, I've got her added. I don't know why it's making me do that. And I just sent her. According to this thing right here, she's not monetized no more.
Oh, that's hilarious. So the downfall has begun, Barb.
Yep, your downfall's starting, you old cow.
Mm-hmm. So I don't know if it's permanent. She hasn't said anything about it.
I've sent her stuff, but she sent it back and just hasn't said anything. I've sent her plenty of stuff. I even sent her stuff off Amazon I thought she could use, but no, it wasn't good enough. Barb, that vibrating toy and stuff will help you, trust me.
Oh, let's not talk sexual stuff.
I said vibrating toy. I didn't say what it was.
Those pizzas, Stiff Richard. Those pizzas.
They'll get it. They'll get it.
Oh, poor Barb.
I was just trying to be helpful. I mean, come on, man. I mean, it has to be some reason you're like this.
Somebody dropped her on her head. That's all.
I figured that's what it was over, so I just sent her something that might help. That's all I'm saying.
You're so kind, Leafy. You're so kind.
I mean, I didn't pay for it. I mean, she probably was about to, but.
Oh, no.
I mean,
I told everybody you went to pee, Kate.
Oh, I did not.
Yeah,
yes, I did, but I had to do something else too. So
wait. No.
I knew it.
Go back, little missy. We're not going to skip over it like we didn't just steer you.
You didn't hear me peeing. Where are you?
We all heard you, and you didn't wash your hands.
Leafy, you're a brat.
He was really offended that I said that, so he was looking out for your dignity.
I had to send you a hey message first, but I sent you the screenshot.
Oh, so Citrus, go over to her shorts and see if any of her shorts still have the little tip button at the bottom in the comments.
I actually heard her drop the N-bomb the other night. And I wish I would have been recording it, but I don't have no more space on my PC for it right now. All my Google Drive is filled up. My Dropbox is filled up.
Good. She either turned it off or she lost it. And I'm sorry, and I hate to tell you this, ma'am, but if YouTube did it, you'll never get it back.
I'm just gonna be honest with you, because I know you're in here lurking and watching and stalking and stuff. Because let's be honest, that's what you do.
Yep.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. No one's buying that you buying subs crap, because every time you go live, you got maybe 1 or 2 people in there. I mean,
exactly.
If you had that many subs, your chat should be popping. I mean, it should be going so fast you can't keep up with it. But instead, it's just 2 or 3 people, and I'm almost 100% sure it's you or Wolf on a, fake account.
Well, and it's interesting, Leafy, because Citrus caught on to this pretty quickly, while we were watching the comedic, because I was just watching all the alts talking and laughing my ass off. But Citrus really figured it out, because she had to come on and say all this stuff that, oh, look at all these people bad-mouthing us, going around and saying bad things about us and trolling. Actually, no, it was her and him on their little alt accounts going around to different places and threatening and making the threats and
Oh,
making
yeah.
it seem like it was all of us doing it. Because, oh, no, ma'am, don't get it twisted.
I've
Because
literally got a video on my Reptilian Squad channel, my community channel, right? I've literally got a video on there. It was when I found out Barb had a Pornhub account, right?
right.
Uh, I know it's funny, but she actually does have one because I was going to sign her up for Pornhub as a joke, but she already has one.
That's funny. That's hilarious. I
Because
love that.
Remind me not to get you pissed off at me, Lee.
remember, Barb, you struck me, but that gave me your email address. Anyway, but anyway, I tried to sign her up for Pornhub just as a joke, right?
Right.
Well, when I tried to do it, it said this email address was already taken. So I took a screenshot of it and I uploaded it to YouTube. I'm like, well, I was going to do this as a joke, but apparently she already has one.
Well, and I gotta say, the short that you put up of her in the chair getting yanked out of the chair by the cops. Oh my God, that was fucking hilarious.
Why did I miss this? I need to see that.
Well,
I'll put it up for you.
Okay, thank you.
I'll put it up for you.
I've got so many shorts. I've made more views and stuff off my lives and shorts than I have my actual videos.
Really?
Oh yeah. I mainly do just videos nowadays, but for the most part, off my shorts and my live streams, I've made more views off of them than I have my actual videos.
I love it. I love it.
Apparently,
this is turning out to be a great Friday.
Olap only loves the way I talk. That's all it is. She heard me talk and fell in love.
Oh, Olap, you slut.
She's gonna troll me for that later. Watch.
I'm sure.
Well, just because, I mean, I have to say it, Olap is our queen and she does have the best rack. So, hey, there's that.
Hey, I'm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if that's the case, hey.
I love that. That was awesome. Woo. But I agree, Citrus. I do love. We have a little Southern gal too. Our You Wish is quite Southern, and it is very charming. It is.
I live at the, and I'm just gonna say it like this. I live at the rear end of Kentucky. Like, you go through my town and stuff, you're basically at Tennessee, basically.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
I'm so far down and stuff. I'm more south than SeaCal over in Louisiana is.
Right.
The only difference is I just don't go around calling myself, what was it she said, a coon ass?
A coon ass.
Yeah, I don't go around calling my, I don't call my, I'll just flat out tell you I'm a prick. I'll just flat out tell you. I say it in my videos. I say it in my live streams. I don't care. Because at the end of the day, I'm probably going to end up like everybody else anyway.
Well, and in all fairness, Leafy, you're only a prick to the people that deserve it, that I've seen anyway.
Yeah, that's all it is. I just wait for somebody to do something dumb towards me and stuff. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'm going to do the same to you as you've done to me. Give me about 5 minutes.
Well, exactly, and now you're a little quicker at it than we are, but
just like when a certain someone doxed me, I was like, and I can't remember whose panel I was on at the time, but I had, this is before my whole Verizon debacle, right? I'm sitting there on someone's panel and my phone's in my lap and it keeps going off and off and off and off. Well, finally I get tired of it. I'm like, give me a second, let me see what's going on. And I open my messages and I'm getting messages, yo, dude, we just got dogs. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And he sent me screenshots. I was like, and I told somebody, I was like, man, I'll talk to you later. I got to go handle something. And I was like, and then I texted him back, give me about 5 minutes. By the time I was done, I had pictures of this dude's street, his house, his cell phone, everything. And I uploaded that stuff. I did it better than he did. I'm like, oh. And then the very next night, I went to his stream saying, oh, do you need a pair of panties? And I'm still, and nothing really came out of it, but it was like, well, you doxed me first, so here's payback. I'm just going to do it better than you did.
And exactly. And some people now, I mean, I will say I don't agree with doxing.
I don't either. I don't either. The only thing I ever did was basically joke on the dude's name. Next thing I know, I was getting doxed for whatever reason I was getting doxed for. And it's like, okay, well, payback's up. You know what?
Right. And a tit for tat type of thing. Yeah, I can totally understand where you're coming from. But you know, a lot of people from all different sides of YouTube. Oh, you know, you people are the worst. You dox everybody. Bitch, I've never doxed anybody. If so, please put it up. Please prove it. I have not doxed anybody. Stop it. You know, I mean, it's just ridiculous. Everybody knows how I've felt about it. And
I will say this: me and that person did squash our beef and stuff. We took the videos down and stuff like that, and we ain't talked to each other since.
Right.
I mean, nothing really came out of either side of it. It's just, well, since you did this, I'm going to do this right here, and I ended up just doing it better than he did.
Right. And you know, and it's funny that you say that, Citrus. I just noticed that the other night because she always claims that she doesn't take drugs, she doesn't do any of this. Girl, you're a liar. Stop it. You know, there's so many different live streams of her admitting that she's been taking, you know, pain medication, she's been taking morphine, you know, anything else. And supposedly the doctors, and I don't know if she slipped up and didn't mean to say this, but she said, oh, the doctors have been giving me, you know, they offered me muscle relaxers and I'm already on them. I was like, okay. So if you're already on muscle relaxers, they just up the dose. Girl, I think you're allergic to those. You need to put those down. Because you have gone off the rails. Now, and again, I'm not going after anybody. Pain is a bitch. I've lived in chronic pain most of my adult life. I have an awesome doctor that I've seen for years. I absolutely love her. And I can't take traditional pain medication that gives me a migraine. So it's like, yeah, no. But I have degenerative disc disease, and that really sucks when you have, you know, a narrowing of your spine. It's just bad news, and it is what it is. I deal with it. It does not affect my daily life. Advil is my friend. So during the day, hell yes, I'm all about that Advil. At night, if I'm done with everything and I don't have anything else to do, I'm done doing hubby's estimates because I've done a wrong estimate before, being a little lit, and whoops. So
Never heard
a
of
little lit, whoopsie. And I'm glad I caught it before it went in the mail because it would have been my ass and the woo. But I don't take any type of muscle relaxers till I'm done for the evening. And, you know, mostly now I really don't even have to do those much anymore because I am a firm believer in THC. I have edibles. They work really well. They help you sleep, and they are a much better alternative than the hard stuff. Because, you know, all that stuff is really, really, I mean, you know, I've had liver problems not long ago because of it. And it's like, oh, I really need to, you know, knock that stuff off. So for the last 5 years or so, I've really tried to not take it. You know, my doctor is very clear. She goes, you know, you can do this to an extent, but so I'm much more careful now. And, you know, I've discovered the dispensary. You know, because hey, I'm well, yeah, and I'm not. You know, I am exactly, Tiamat. Go take your meds several times for that woman, but she apparently can't do that.
I got a video clip of where she admitted to burying her medications in that lot across the road too.
We all heard that, Leafy. We heard her say that.
I've got the video clip to it.
Oh God, share that.
I gotta go through my Google Drive and shit and stuff like that, but I'm pretty sure I got it.
Hey, Fat Llama.
Oh, Fat Llama. Yeah, hello, sweetheart.
That reminds me, I've not been getting your notifications either. Like, I don't know what's going on.
I haven't gotten Hatman's in a while, and I just kind of know that, you know, he goes live on Friday or Saturdays. I haven't gotten Olap's in a while either, and who else? There's been a few people I'm not getting the notifications for.
I've been getting Emmas and stuff like that, but when it comes to like Hatman
Okay,
going
honey.
live and stuff like that, they've been having to tell us in Discord and stuff because apparently YouTube's not been sending out notifications like they're supposed to.
Well, YouTube sucks lately, anyways, because they need to control their shit.
Yeah,
You
I mean,
know?
I've had the same problem with.
I called them out. I called them out on Twitter and stuff. I was like, I did. I called them out on Twitter and stuff. I literally left them like a pretty good rant and stuff. I'm like, no, I ain't gonna say what I said, but I said some choice words, and I'm surprised I'm not banned yet.
Well, you know what though, Leafy? That's how the last time that I got on, I was really aggravated about something, and I tagged at Team YouTube, and I'm like, you know what, this is getting ridiculous. And you know, once when you get a little bit of a fiery with them, that's when they actually respond. So I was like,
literally,
ooh.
dude, my rant with them right there, I didn't keep and stuff because I was thinking about me getting banned off Twitter and stuff, so I didn't really keep it. But my rant toward, and I tagged them in it too. I tagged Google in it too. I ranted out to them so bad. I'm surprised I'm not banned yet.
Right.
And I asked them flat out, do you have some
Go
form of
ahead.
mental health disease or something like that that's blocking you from seeing this garbage? Like, what's wrong with you?
Well, and my problem with YouTube is they pick and choose their rules on who they enforce their rules on.
Yeah.
So that's not cool.
Honestly, Fat Llama, I don't know. I've been sort of staying out of that situation myself.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with them two. I'm not involved in it. Not going to be involved with it. I'm going to let them sort it out themselves because at this point I'm like a deer in headlights. I'm just like,
right. And Fat Llama, I don't really even know exactly what happened either. All I know is that at one point, you know, all the channel owners do what they want to do. It's their channel, you know. And Anne was going through, and I'm talking about Cousin Crafters Anne, she was going through some of her mods, and she realized, she said she had too many mods, and she was getting rid of some.
Mhm.
Well, I guess Floki was one of the ones that, and this was a while back, not that far back, but a little bit back, and she unmodded him, basically. Well, then Floki made a not very nice community post towards her. But he wasn't naming names at the time. He still hasn't really named names, but he got on a panel one time with them, and it was Anne and him on. It was Anne and Michael on a panel, and Floki was in the back chat, like we would be now, and he was saying stuff that was really not very nice in the back chat to, I think, both of them. And, I think he has a problem with Anne. I think he has a problem with Michael. I think he had a problem with Dusty. I really don't know who all he had a problem with, but those were the people that come to mind. And he was in the back chat saying some really shitty stuff. And he was saying later that wasn't him doing it. And everybody's like, yeah, no, what he was saying, Anne was very positive that it was him. Well, then some time passed and things settled down a little bit. Emma, good to see you, sweetheart. Hope everything's going well, Mrs. Hatman. And yeah, she's a Mrs. Hatman now. And
you gotta add Mrs. Hatman to your channel now, Emma. I hope you know that.
Absolutely, she's Mrs. Emma 66666. But well, you know what I mean.
Emma Hatman 666.
Exactly.
You gotta add that. That's your new tagline and everything.
Things settled down for a little while, and then more recently, I don't know if he thinks something happened between them on live, because like I said, some of this I've missed. I don't really know for sure. But then he made another community post, and this time it was very clear who he was talking about, because he actually brought out something, one of Anne's disabilities that I thought was a really shitty low blow to take on her. And I even commented on that post, because I was like, wait a minute, and I didn't really have much, a problem with Floki, because Floki was actually, he was someone else when he was over at Bounty by Observation. So I've known Floki for a long time. Floki's known Candy for a long time. So, you know, if you've known these people from a different community. So, you know, I told him, I said, you know, Leafy, I don't really understand where this is coming from. I used to have, you know, a lot of respect for you, but, you know, you keep saying that you just want to, you know, play your game and not have any drama. But yet here you are making these nasty community posts. And so, I mean, I just didn't think that was okay.
Well,
So I don't, he responded, but, you know, I didn't bother to respond because I'm not going to go into back and forth with him. It's just not worth it to me. But, you know, whatever happened personally with those guys, I really don't know. But I think that was kind of maybe a catalyst that started something of this. And again, this is my opinion. I really don't know for fact. You know.
Yeah.
Did Michael had a live stream last night? Shit, I missed it.
Well,
I didn't get a notification.
I didn't either.
That's like last night. People was messaging me about it. I'm like, dude, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not getting involved in the situation. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not getting involved in it. Like,
yeah, and
happens.
Vero said he must be, you know, spinning out of control.
Yes,
He just tried to renew the channel again. So who knows? I mean, and I didn't even know that Hopper was blocked. I mean, yeah, I know. I think Hopper has me blocked. And I'm going to cry hard. I don't really give a fuck. Sorry, but I don't. You know. And
I got better things to do than worry about that one.
Yeah, exactly.
But I will go look and see what Fat Llama recommends.
I guess it was last week. I really am not sure because I've seen Hopper pop up a couple places, but then the only reason I think I see him is because I am a mod in some places that he's popped up, and I just don't address him. You know, I don't, and you know, I don't know. I try to be fair at least. If I'm going to go for somebody, you've got to, you know. There's a reason behind it. I just don't spin the wheel and decide to attack you. But the one thing that I did think was funny is guess who else commented on one of those posts? Mark. Yes, weirdo little Mark, drama king, sir. He's trying to threaten people. I'm like, he can kiss ass.
Yeah,
I went over.
I've been threatened with him plenty of times. My latest email threats and stuff was them wanting me to call a number and stuff. And when I looked up the number, that's who it belonged to. I'm like, yeah, I'm not calling that, but since you got his number, you go ahead and call it.
Well, exactly. And you know what? He's tried to spin the thing because, again, I've known of Mark for quite some time.
I've got all of his family's docs. I know where his mom is and everything else. Mark, like, leave us alone, dude. We don't.
Right, exactly. Because from the last I heard, he's not even really supposed to be on YouTube.
He's not. But I did call his local police department. I did call his local police department and stuff. The reason they haven't done anything is because they can't find him. And I have a theory to that, and I'll tell you guys after the stream.
Yeah, exactly, Tia. That one, yes. And because, hey, Yasmina, good to see you, sweetheart. Because Mark has been around for a long time. And it's going to be interesting to see. I'll kind of keep an eye out because I think I may know where he's going to be headed next. But
I'll tell you this right now. I literally had to switch my comment section to I have to approve it first before your comment will pop up on my videos. This is how ignorant these people are and stuff. They'll post that type of stuff on my channel and stuff like that, and then I have to go around and look at it real good, delete it and stuff like I ain't doing that, whatever.
Well, exactly.
And yeah. It's to the point now where no one can leave a comment on my channel unless I approve it and stuff. Now that's
I had to do that too, Leafy. So just for everybody out there, I apologize for doing that. You make a comment and it doesn't get approved till 10 hours later. I apologize. But, I got taught a very valuable lesson by a little twat years ago that wanted to leave me nasty, nasty comments. And I'm like, you know what? This isn't worth it. Because back then I don't do a whole lot of content. I used to do some candle reviews and that kind of stuff. People have been telling me to please do it again. I might do that. But, I didn't want that shit to come out to people that I had known from another community. So, I have my comments held. So that's why.
That's basically what I did. I would literally do a video, right? I would do a video, right? And then I'd leave YouTube alone.
Oh,
Thank
thank
you,
you,
Castle.
Castle.
I would leave YouTube alone and stuff like that, right? Well, I would come back on the next day, and there would be comments on there from a certain
Who got it?
individual we would be talking about that we
Uh
were
huh.
just talking. And it's like, dude, I don't even talk to you. I don't even know you. I don't want nothing to do with you. You're a sick. You know what? Leave me alone, dude. What's
Right.
wrong with you?
Right. I do the same thing, Leafy. I just screenshot it. I don't approve the comment. I screenshot it, put it away for later in case I need it, and I move on. I could give a shit, you know? And, you know, these people just think that they're going to be, oh, well, I'm going to piss her off. Good luck. I've seen it all, heard it all. Just about. Barb's about the only one that still surprises me. But all the rest of them, fuck it. You know, try it. I don't care. You know? Come for me. I'm so used to it. I've been waiting to go to jail now for years. Like, fuck
Yeah,
it. I don't care.
I've supposedly got the FBI coming for me and all types of stuff. I'm still waiting on that. In fact, I've actually got a family member that works for them and a member of the KSP and stuff, family member and stuff, and they're like, they've only come to my house one time, and it's when a certain individual made a false report on me and stuff, and they came up laughing.
Hey, Miley.
They literally came up laughing. He goes, "Cuz, what did you do?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And he showed me the report that his department had got. And I'm reading that. I'm like, I looked at my house and I looked at him and I looked at the report. I was like, "Do you really think that individual would be here, dude?" He started laughing. He goes, "No, I wouldn't even be here." And I'm like, "Exactly. What's going on here?" And me and him just had a cup of coffee together, laughing about the whole situation on my front porch.
And there she is. Miley, so good to see you, sweetie. I was thinking about you the other day. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Leafy. I got excited. I love Miley to death. I don't see her
Oh
often
no,
enough.
hey,
So,
this is your all's deal. I'm just a guest here. Do what y'all need to do.
oh, no. You're fine. I just don't, I didn't want you to think I cut you off. I'm so sorry. I get
Oh,
excited sometimes.
you're good.
I
You're
get
good.
excited over the little things. I'm sorry.
Kate,
I do.
Kate,
I do.
Kate. We've
Yes.
known each other for a pretty good while now. Relax, breathe.
Oh, that's true.
I'm
That's
nothing.
true.
And now
I'm
you
nothing.
know she pees. So,
I'm not,
hey.
I'm nothing. I'm nothing special. Trust me. I'm nothing
Oh,
special.
Leafy, you're adorable. You're just the sweetest thing ever. And that's one thing, and I do have to say, and I've said this before about other, you know, places and stuff and people we've met. You know, we've seen some really crazy shit. We've had to deal with some really nasty ass people, but the silver lining of that is we've gotten to meet some awesome people. Like we've got to
Absolutely.
meet Castle, we've gotten to meet Tia, we've gotten to meet Past. You know, I've known Past for Pets for a while. You know, Olap, Emma. So you know, we have really hit the jackpot. You know, got meeting some really awesome people out of the bullshit. So that's the thing that's great.
Olaf, Emma, and the rest of them are all awesome.
They are. They really are. I mean, we
I'm
have so
actually
much
in a
fun.
group chat. I'm actually in a group chat with a couple of them and stuff, and they're really cool people.
Oh, they are. They really are a lot of fun. I mean, you know, and you know, and they tell it like they see it. And I have always been that way. A lot of people don't like me because of it, but you know what? Okay. I'm not going to cry. I'm
Well, that's
sorry.
like
Well,
me.
I should go beat
That's
them
like
up. Hey.
that's like me. I don't put up with nonsense either, and people don't like me for it. You think I care? No.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah,
I,
me
I,
too.
but I do give everybody a warning. Though, like, well,
Yeah, Miley.
this right here is probably about to come about me. This right here is about to probably come about me. Just be prepared because it's fake.
Hey, damn Kay, good to see you, sweetheart.
Hey, you made it.
She works way too much, I swear. I swear.
I'm still shocked about the situation with that one and stuff. Like, oh my god.
Yeah. Yep.
I want to watch that video again and stuff, and I want to react to that video, and I can't find nobody that still has it.
Which one?
The one where this woman was having a rant, and I was going to add the Kate interview over it afterwards. You know, where this woman was literally like mentally just, what's the word I'm looking for here? I'm trying to say it respectfully and stuff, so there's no issues, but what's the word? I'm losing her mind when she was up there drunk.
Oh,
I want to do a reaction to that, and I'm also wanting to add the Kate interview to it too. I would have to use your channel for that one, if you wouldn't mind.
yeah, I think that actually. I'm trying to think.
She
There's
was
a
up
couple
on
different. Well, I
she
think
was
there's
up.
two different versions of that, and I think Olap has one and we have one. So,
I don't know. You still got that old op? If you do, DM me on Twitter. But no, this woman was losing her absolute mind and stuff. I was sitting there like, and I'm sitting there just sitting there to myself like, really? You're literally up here doxing people, but yet they're the bad people.
I know.
You just
Yeah.
doxed 15 people while I'm sitting here like, oh my god.
Oh, I
No.
know. Yeah, and we're the bad guys, right? Exactly.
She never did have my information, so I'm lucky.
Well, exactly. That's one thing, that a lot of people want to run around and put out all the time and troll me over it. That, oh, I can't wait till I get a hold of her little black book. Get a hell of her little black book, honey. I'm not in it. If she
Neither am
has
I.
something that she thinks that's me, guess what? It's not.
If she does have me in her black book, I about guarantee it's my old address. I about guarantee that.
Right.
That house hasn't existed since 2014, 2015, somewhere in there.
Exactly.
It's just an overgrown property now. Like my old landlord said he was going to do something with it, and he never did anything with it.
Right. And Zero, that is so funny. Oh my God, I about died. We were sitting here. We were
swear to God,
watching.
that stuff sounded like Morse code. Beep beep. And I bet the whole screen was beep 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 beep. I'm like, what are you doing?
It was hilarious, but that was so funny. We were watching TV last night, and that made the news. That made the news even where I am about Heather threatening the school and stuff. And I'm sitting there, and it came on the news. I'm like, oh shit. Wow, there's Heather. And my husband looked at me and goes, you know her? I'm like, well, wait a minute. When he goes, fuck, there's a story with this in there. I said, well, yeah, I don't know her. I'm not friends with her or anything, but I know people who cover her, and she's a nut. And he goes, yeah, she looks like a nut, but he goes, it's kind of scary that you know about her. I'm like, well, honey, I'm sorry. You know how that goes.
I was lurking in Emma's stream when she was getting arrested and stuff. I'm like, heck yeah, it's about time. Yeah. And I did a video on it too. I was like, yeah, it looks like you finally got arrested, huh, there, crazy lady? Huh?
No kidding.
Threatening schools ain't so much fun now, is it, lady?
Yes. Damn, Kate, you work too damn much, sweetheart. Brooke is in jail with a $500,000 bond. She's not going anywhere.
Wait. Annie's in jail?
No, Brooke. Heather Brooke. She's the crazy one that Emma covers her. She
I know Brooke's in jail, but I was reading Philip's comment down here. She's like, I heard Annie J was in the band back to get. Oh, okay. I misread that. My bad.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't think she was in jail. I wouldn't surprise me if you wrecked that golf cart again, but hey, you never know.
That's what I was about to say. Like, what's she gonna do with her golf cart in jail and stuff? They gonna let her run around?
I know exactly. I mean, we all knew it was just a matter of time before she went. The other ones too. I mean, the ones that Emma's covering right now, I think it's Michael and Christina. They're wackadoodles too, big time.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna start messing with them real hard. Like I have, I'm gonna do what I've been wanting to do, like just gaming videos. But every now and then, I'm gonna throw a little bit of trolling in there and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna troll Michael and the female version of Golem real hard.
Because he's like a wacko. I mean, dude, he looks like he's a deranged Amish outcast or something. It's just like, what the fuck?
His girlfriend looks like a female version of Golem off Lord of the Rings.
Well, that girl's got some interesting qualities as well. Holy cow, man! I don't know where some of these people. I mean,
They're
gee,
both insane. They're both insane. Like it could be the stuff that they're on or whatever, but for the most part, like I just
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
she's not as popular. I'm sorry, Leafy. She's not as popular as she once was, Miley. If you know what I mean.
right? Yeah. Yep. 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 So I mean, it's just I don't get it, but the Barb, stop, just log off, do everybody a favor. Either that, or I guess no, you're giving us some entertainment. Everybody else has gotten arrested, so I guess until you get arrested, you can keep entertaining us.
I
That's
could
all it is.
I could do. You know what? Sorry, for $500, I'll do a live stream eating dog food.
Oh,
I don't care. I'll do a live stream. If I get that much off of a live stream, I'll eat dog food. I'll do worse than they did. I'll dye my hair pink and eat dog food.
Oh no!
I'll do two things at once. I'll eat dog food and dye my hair pink.
There you go.
I mean,
Now don't be tempting me now, Leafy. Don't be doing it. Not for the dog food part, just for the pink hair. I think that'd be hilarious.
I'm literally transitioning from console to a new console. I need the money, okay? I'm broke. I'm broke. By the time I'm done paying my bills and everything else, I'm lucky I have what I got.
there you go. So you see, Sari and I are setting up a live stream to shave our heads or
Hey,
cut
I, I,
Good
I,
Lord.
well, the shaving my head part wouldn't work for me because I'm a guy and we shave our heads all the time, so that would be basically normal. But
our.
I'm thinking of the worst part. I mean, I'm not going to do anything too disgusting,
Right, exactly.
but at the same time, I'll do some weird stuff. I don't care.
Oh, come on. We've all done weird stuff. If you have siblings, a lot of them, and ones that are older than you, you've done weird stuff, but not by your choice either.
You've done the weird things. Like that.
Yeah.
Well, do me a favor, sorry.
Gary,
Since I'm giving you ideas, sorry, do me a favor. Don't make it too disgusting, at least. Make it to where I can at least stomach
I made my brother a fly sandwich.
We're going to have Fear Factor YouTube.
it. But that'd be basically it.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
So
I love it.
he was suspicious because I don't with my brother. So
But the fact that, but yeah, I'm wanting to do a video on that situation, like a live reaction to that stuff right there. But I can't find anybody that's got that live stream that she was on doing that stuff, right? Because I was going to do that first, right? And then I was going to do the live stream that you guys had with her and stuff later on. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
But I also got to wait for my StreamYards to come back because I ran it out because when my power went out that one night and stuff, yeah.
Oh, no, it didn't disconnect.
No, it just my whole power just went out and stuff, and it was out until like 10 o'clock that night.
And your StreamYard kept going. Yikes.
Yep.
no,
Yep.
do real stream. You run out
Everybody was messaging me. Your stream's still going. Your stream. What do you want me to do about it? I've got no
Oh, I know.
power.
I felt bad too because I think I popped in and said hi. I have no idea who that was on panel, and they're all like, "Where is he? Where is he?" I'm like, "Well, I guess I can. I'm in Discord. I'll go message him in Discord." And they like, "Would you please?" I'm like, "Okay, fine." And so it wasn't me bugging you; it was everybody else bugging you. It wasn't me.
And I flat out told them, I was like, dude, what did you want me to do about it? I lost power. There was nothing I could do.
I think they thought you fell asleep at first. I'm like, well, okay. He hasn't been listening to Barb. He's okay.
I went over to the kitchen. I was gonna go grab something to eat, like a hot dog or something, because I already had some pre-made, right? And when I got right there halfway through my dining room, my entire house power shut down.
Oh.
And it stayed like that until like 10:30 that night. and then it finally came back on around that time. I'm like, really? And I'm sitting there like, well, what were you just doing this time? Twiddling your thumbs as it was sitting here out? But there was nothing I could do about it.
That's okay. Me and T are going to have a Star Trek off here because trust me, I've got you, dude. I have you. I have you. I have you. You cannot escape me when it comes to Star Trek. And that's, I just love it because Emma, God love her soul, she'll get on and she'll call it Star Trek, and it's like that's like nails on a chalkboard. My husband will do it just because he knows it irritates me. He'll go, honey, Star Trek's on. I'm like, stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, it was bad. Sorry, there was nothing I could do about it. My net power and everything went out. There was nothing I could do.
It happened.
All I could do was sit there and wait for. And I actually did fall asleep about an hour after it went out. I was like, maybe if
you might as well. You might as well. Like,
maybe
okay.
I was like, maybe if I take a nap here and stuff, it'll come back on. And when I woke up at 9:30, it was still out.
Nah, that sucks. I hate that. And it's like, ugh.
And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, like, well, you need power to keep your food cold and stuff that you got in the fridge and stuff. What do they do with the people, that loses all that perishable food and stuff? They don't do nothing for it.
You don't open your fridge for one thing, and you run to the local gas station and buy up all the ice.
And honestly, if you have a pretty good, if you have a good fridge freezer and it's in good shape and it's pretty full and you don't open it, you're probably good for at least 8 to 10 hours. If you don't open it, but me, I'm a nosy little ass. I got to run in there all the time. Is everything still okay? Is everything still okay?
Well, I don't know. I never did open my fridge, but I don't know if anybody else did. I mean, everything tasted okay. I mean, we did have some hamburger meat that caused me to go to the bathroom a lot, but for the most part, everything else was okay.
Right. And we're pretty lucky. The only time we really have a lot of major power issues is during the wintertime. And hell, I've done this before. I've stuck my stuff outside in the snow if I've had to.
Well, my power goes out. Well, my power goes out even if the wind blows. That's the problem. My power goes out even then. We spend all this money paying our electric bills up through here and stuff, and every time we can't even get proper lines or nothing like. I mean, the line I got right now, it looks like it's been here since 1984.
Right. Yeah. One of my sisters has the same way. She lives kind of way out, and her property's like over 2 acres. And if the wind blows funny, their power goes out too. It's like, oh God. Ugh.
I've had it go out a couple times when the wind wasn't even blowing. It'd be perfectly sunny outside, no wind blowing or nothing. It just randomly go out, and I'm like, what are you doing with the power, dude?
Yeah, and we've had a couple of incidents. We live near closer to like a little substation or something, and they're always messing around with that thing. And and the thing that's annoying, and this just pisses me off. It'll go off for like a half hour, and it'll come back on right when I get everything reset, all the clocks and everything else. Yeah. It'll go back out again. It's like, fuck. It's like, whatever.
It's done that a couple of times. What time I've been on streams when I was just doing videos and stuff, and I would have to literally restart my entire game. I delete all the content I've already made on it. Right, I delete all the content I've already made on it.
Right,
and me have to redo that entire gameplay just for that reason, just because I can't remember where I was at.
Right, that's awesome. Sorry, I mean, go ahead. I'm sorry, sweetie.
And it's like, dude, and I even told him at the power company, I was like, man, I should literally jerk your lines down and sell it for copper or something like that. You owe me money. I don't owe you money. You owe me money because your all stuff goes out every time I turn around. It's went out me using the restroom before. I'd be sitting there in the restroom and stuff, getting done with my business, all of a sudden, and it's like, what? Really? Like, you couldn't wait? And I just sit there waiting. I mean, it's bad. It's bad up through here. This power company sucks. I'm surprised they haven't been sued yet.
And the thing I hate really about that too is, our power company. I was talking to my sister. She has a different power company than we do, and it's like a monopoly. I can't just call the water company or the power company. Go, well, we don't like your service. We want to use somebody else. No, that's who you're stuck with. It's just like, okay. It's like, well, you can't use anybody else. There isn't anybody else. And it's like, oh, okay, fine. So they do have this little monopoly, and it's just, it's irritating. It's like, no.
Where
But
I
that's
live
really
at,
nice. Sorry said, and where she lives, that she said if food spoils there because the electric company, they pay for it if it spoiled because of them. She said they've only had an outage like twice in 25 years.
they
So
don't.
that's
They
awesome.
don't. They don't do it here. They don't do it here. If your food goes bad or your milk spoils or whatever you got in the fridge spoils, they don't care. They're not going to pay for it.
Right. Oh,
That's,
I mean,
that's the reason. That's the reason I said I'm surprised they've not literally been sued yet.
well, and I have one of, because we have a lot of family in Florida, and I don't care. I'll dox her. I don't care. You know, she's in Venice, and I love Venice. I mean, I love it. It's hilarious. When hubby, we go down every now and then, and it was so cute. I took him to Sarasota, and they have some beautiful beaches. The Gulf has some just amazing beaches, and I took him to Siesta Key, and we get out of the car, and we're walking. He goes, because he's used to the Caribbean. And it's like the beach we go to in St. Thomas and stuff. The water's like right there. It's like 30 feet from the shore. The sand is 30 feet and there's the water. And Sarasota, hey, we're walking and the sand is after like white sugar. It's just beautiful. And he looked at me and he goes, honey, where's the water? You can't even see the water. And I said, that's just kind of how this is. He goes, man, this beach is like huge. And we get all the way to the water, and of course it starts raining. He's like, "This is not good." I said, "Yeah, I know, but Venice is home to the shark teeth capital of the world. You can't walk on that beach and not get
Yeah.
stabbed by a shark's tooth." But she was like,
hold on a second. I don't mean to cut you off. Of course, she took him to Venice, Michael. She got into that waxy mood. You know what I mean? She got into that waxy mood, huh?
"Stop it! You behave yourself."
You know I'm gonna mess. You know I'm gonna mess with you for a while over there, right?
I know. Well, and I know, and Olap must not love me because I was thinking, oh God, she's going to clip that, and I thought it would be funny, and hubby thought it would be funny too, and I said, well, Olap never clipped this. She doesn't love me anymore.
Dude,
So,
I always try to mess with you and stuff, but I don't want to do it too much because I don't want you to think like I'm serious or whatever.
God,
I'm
no.
just messing with you.
We got the
Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. Some of our lovely trolls are literally thinking I literally show up once a month just to pour the wax on you. Okay.
Oh no!
Could you picture it? Could you picture it?
I was like, oh my God, I did that. I just told that story out loud, and I'm going to be, but so far I've escaped. So we'll see. But that is so funny. And hush, Michael. You just hush it, Michael.
Of course you escaped. I'm the one that's been getting it.
Yes.
Apparently, I'm pouring candle wax all over you, or some form of wax all over you and stuff. I'm just sitting there with a candle. Can't your husband do this? Can I just teach him how to do it? And you're like, oh, shut up.
No, after what I've been, I mean, come on, because I've been on YouTube since 2017, and some of the people have been around. It's like, oh my dear Lord, it's gonna take. I'm not easily offended that way. It's just, stop. I'm not, I think it's funny. And
I've been here. I've been here since 2009, 2010, somewhere in those 2 years.
Oh, it is. I know, Michael. Siesta Key has got one of the most beautiful beaches on the planet, but it's a very different vibe, and it's just a beautiful place. But my sister was like, because they get, Florida gets tons of hurricanes, and she was like, maybe we should get that Generac thing. And I said, well, honey, let's look at it this way, okay? Those are wonderful. It's the whole house generator that if your power goes out, it kicks on. It runs through either your natural gas line or propane. So I said, but let's just look at this. Florida's unique because when there's a huge hurricane in Florida, they turn all the utilities off. Because they had that one storm go through Venice a couple years ago, and they got hit. Fort Myers got hit. A lot of beaches really. I think even Bradenton got hit, Sarasota got hit. So there was a lot of beaches that really took some damage, but they turned the utilities off. So if you're running your $5,000 Generac through your natural gas line and they shut all that shit off, guess what? Your Generac's not going to work. So there's that. So I told her, I said, it's only happened a couple of times. They went down. I even took one for the team several years ago and had to go down there just to make sure their place was okay because she was somewhere else on the planet. I can't do it. And I'm so worried about it. I can't get a hold of the neighbors. I'm like, fine, I'll go. But she kind of went, oh, and I said, your power, even this last hurricane that they had, she went down afterwards. She says, I was impressed. She said, the city did a really good job of cleaning up. They really they had the power back on very quickly. So, she said she's not a fan of DeSantis, which, hey, whatever. I don't know DeSantis that well to have an opinion. But she said, she goes, I will give him that. She goes, he is really awesome when it comes to emergency management and stuff. So I'm glad they were happy with that. And, the people got the help that they needed. But, and that's another thing, Barb. But, you want to lie about all this shit with the hurricanes. You live in the South, ma'am. Everybody that's ever lived anywhere near a hurricane prone area, you're prepared for hurricanes. And every now and then your number is going to be up and you're going to get hit by a hurricane. So it is what it is. Shut up, stuck it up. I don't believe half of her hurricane shit at all.
I don't either. I mean, some buildings probably got hit real hard, but I doubt hers did. Like you look at her house and stuff, it looks like the outside didn't really get hit at all and stuff, but then you look at the inside of it with all the stuff that she's hoarded and stuff like that, it's like, ugh.
I don't know, Miley. I'm gonna have to plead the fifth on that one.
And a friend of mine told me a friend of mine told me about that certain item he ordered off you, lady, before he realized you were crazy and stuff. He said he's lucky that thing was filled with cockroaches.
Interesting, yeah.
Well, let's be honest. As much stuff as she's hoarded, she's probably got roaches in there at some point.
Oh my God, she does. They're gross. I mean, it's not quite as bad as Lucinda. I mean, Lucinda. It just freaked me out to see all the roaches running around and her almost sucking one up in a straw did me in. I'm like, oh, sweet Jesus, help me.
Hey, Lucinda, you can host some cockroach races. Come on now, think about it. Draw a big line on the floor, whichever one wins and stuff. You can place a bet on it. Not unless it's one of them idiot bugs that sees a line on the ground. I can't cross here.
Yeah. What's exactly called the Weather Channel?
you know what I'm talking about though, right? There's some animals that like you see this, like, okay, for example, you see this turtle, right? He's on TikTok or whatever. He sees a white shoe. He tries to pass it, but he sees these different color shoes, and he sits there and tries to bite it and stuff like that. Picture if a roach was like that. Like, I can't cross this line ever.
Interesting. I saw that. Sorry, Olaf. I was at Olaf's premiere yesterday, where and I'm sorry, but I mean, it looked like literally I couldn't take my eyes off her eyebrow. It looked like she had like this hole in her eyebrow. Either that, or it was a really big nasty scab. I don't know what it was, but I'm sorry, I could not unsee it. I was freaking out. I'm like, oh my God,
eyebrows? She's got eyebrows.
Yeah, I was like stuck right in her eyebrow. They feels weird. I was like, oh my God.
I ain't gonna lie.
Go back and watch it. I mean, I was just triggered. And the poor cats. I feel so bad for the cats because her kitchen's in like her bathroom.
I thought her eyebrows was like sores or something.
Well, and I don't know. I mean, I think she did them on with the Sharpie, kind of like the Alana theme, but I don't really know. But all I
Yeah.
know was, she didn't look good to me, and her face, she had definitely dark circles under her eyes. I'm not saying this is a negative way towards to diss her appearance or anything, but she did not look good. She didn't look like she was healthy.
Oh, that reminds me. That reminds me. I gotta tell you guys this. You remember when the beef between me and a certain individual started? I'm not gonna say no names, but when the beef
I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
guess who I found out she ended up getting help from?
Oh, who?
The same person you just mentioned right there. That and the friends and the friends she had around that time. I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint. This
Okay.
woman used to draw peepees on pictures of children with
Oh,
baby.
the one that had sued me.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
That,
Yeah, because
That,
you
that, that's
you
that
couldn't say snot sucker out loud.
that's who this person ended up getting help from around this time. So this
Wow.
so this tells me all these people that's under fake accounts under my name and stuff is those two morons.
Huh.
So
interesting.
Interesting. Isn't
so
it though?
oops, I'm calling yins out, but I'm not calling yins out. You know what I mean?
Hmm. The things that make you go,
Yeah, y'all think, yeah, it's funny, and like I said, I know you guys are lurking. I'm not stupid. You know what? Do whatever you want. Talk to whoever you want. Just because,
Yep.
like just like me and Kate talked about the other night, just because it has my name on it doesn't make it me.
Well, exactly.
Go ahead and do that stuff. Just like Yins tried, just like not Yuns, but the people I'm talking to.
Right.
Yins has tried to set me up to look like a pedo. Yins claimed I'm doing this. You claimed I'm doing that. I haven't done anything.
No.
I literally legit don't do anything. I support who I support. I do my videos and then I leave the internet for a day or two, maybe a week or two, depending on how long I want to leave it for, and then I come back. I just want people to I just want my real friends to know, hey, I'm still alive. I'm still here. I'm
Right.
I'm doing my thing.
Right. And that's one thing too that, Barb gets all hung up. She has to point out every one of these sock accounts. That's not her. That's not me, people. It's not me. You know what? Who cares?
Yeah, who cares?
Nobody cares. I have had sock accounts with my name, my picture, everything going
You guys
around
want to hear
saying
something
crazy
funny?
shit.
You guys want to hear something funny? Like this?
It's stupid. And most of the people, my real
Hello?
friends, like the people that are in here, they know that's not me.
Hello? Good afternoon. I don't care, Cindy. I don't care what the Congress passed, Cindy.
Oh,
We don't
Congress
care,
actually did
Cindy.
something? It's a shock.
We don't care. No thanks, Cindy. You're a scammer, Cindy. You like sucking my butthole, don't you, Cindy? Yeah, that's what I thought. Hang up.
Exactly, Miley. This was a while back. And I mean, she wasn't even the topic of conversation. It was someone else. And that wouldn't have held up anyways, because there were more than one person on the panel when we were playing the clip. So that can't hold up anyhow. I mean, somebody tried to strike a panel with 4 people on at once. It's like, yeah, that's not happening. But so she tried to do that strike. It went from a community guidelines strike to harassment.
She
And it was
does.
hilarious. We were dying laughing.
My question is,
And
why do people do that? Like, oh, big deal. You got someone's information. That doesn't make you a big bad person and stuff. Boo hoo. Because guess what? Those copyright strikes, if they fight it and stuff, guess what? They got your information too.
Well,
Like,
and I think there's a I think somebody was, and I can't remember who was telling us that there's a way when you do the long form complaint that you can go down all the way to a certain point and let them know that you're not going to give that information, because that was the whole reason that Glory got doxxed, was because, and it was from an actual YouTube email.
I want to say this right now. Like me and Glory, me and Kate, we've been friends for I don't know how many years it's been at this point. I've not kept track for it, but we've been friends for a while now.
Yeah, we've known each other a while.
Like we aggravate each other, we joke with each other and stuff. Every now and then we'll do a panel with each other if Glory wants to. It depends on her or Kate.
Every day, all day.
But at the end of the day, dude, like you're not gonna get me to turn on these people. You're not, unless I see actual evidence of something. I'm not gonna turn on them. Like, get over it. Okay, get over it. Move on with your life. Go out and touch grass or something. I don't know what you need to do, but go do it. Hey, there's mental doctors. If you need some of those, go see one of those.
Oh, exactly.
But for the most part, like, leave these two alone, dude. I leave them alone. You hate me? Oh well, you just hate me. That's all there is to it. I don't care. Guess what? There's a whole list. There's a line right behind me, right here. Hates me. Fill out a form and get in line. You'll be
Yeah.
number 56.
No doubt.
What is going on or has gone on. I have a thick skin. I really don't care what these people think about me. I have to like
I'm
affect
like
you
you. I'm like
or
you
what
when it comes to
you say affects me. Yeah, no, but the others that are baiting me right now, which I have a sadistic streak. I like to watch them twist in the wind. I
Well, that's
like
like
Yes.
well,
And
that's
I
like when
love that about you so much.
well,
to
that's like
to my
that's like when I got sent that number and was told to call that number and stuff. Like they didn't think I'd be smart enough to look up who owns that number.
Exactly.
And then when
Yeah,
I
come
looked
on.
at and when I looked it up and seen who owns it, I'm like, I ain't gonna call this number, but hey, since you're the one that sent me this number and you're the one wanting me calling, so why don't you call him?
Mhm,
Call
exactly.
him.
Exactly, Kate. I agree, honey. I agree.
Mhm.
There's
But
only a couple of people that's got my number right now. There's only like
house address has been doxed. Okay, all right. And
Hey, and
what do you
you
do?
got a perk out of that. You got a really hot process server.
I did. Oh
Hell yeah.
God, come back
Hell
and
yeah.
you
see.
know what's that's one of them good trolls that turned out to be like you think it's bad, but it turns out to be really good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So so maybe that part of the troll and stuff was actually really good. You never know.
Yep. And I
And
think I maybe know what happened. If she, because this has been happening to a lot of people lately. If YouTube did demonetize her, it was for her recent political content.
I've literally had KSP show up my house and like,
no, really?
yeah, I've had KSP show up at my house. I've had the FBI show up I had ATF at my house at one point.
Bam.
And they and me and them, we every one of us just had a cup of coffee after I explained the situation. We just had a cup of coffee, laughed about the situation, and now anytime there's a report done on me, guess what? They're not going to come to my house, dude. They're not. They're just going to throw it out
No, no. I mean, and
because they're tired of it. They're tired of it. They're tired of the trolls calling in on it, calling in, reporting this, that, and the other, and nothing's really going on and stuff. They're tired of it. They're not even going to accept those calls anymore.
no, they don't. They don't.
Especially if it comes to my address. So once again, lady, you failed. I'm still not in jail. I
Uh-huh.
mean, if my jail has my TV, PC, Xboxes, and stuff, hey, I'm in seventh heaven right now. As long as I get beer, I'm good.
There you go.
We'll put on your books.
I'm trying to make friends everywhere. To Matt, I am. I'm trying to make friends everywhere because the whole time I've grown up until here recently, I've not really had a lot of friends. I've really not. Like I've literally stayed to myself and stuff, and just stayed away from people, plain and simple. And the friends I did try to make, later on they turned on me just because I wouldn't do something dumb.
Yeah, I know. And I'm sorry about that.
And then I'm like, well, okay, I see how it is. You saw me do what I did before, and you're thinking you can control me. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Get out of here. I'm not doing that. And then they
Right.
turn on me, and then they go live or do a video. Well, Leafy's doing this. Leafy's doing that. Leafy hasn't done nothing except sit here and play his game.
Right, exactly. I mean, come on. I love people want to sit there and say, "Oh, well, they've done this, they've done that." Show me. Put it out. Put the proof out. I have said
Well,
this
now,
so many times. Put it
well,
out.
the thing is, the problem with that is nowadays you got those things that you can make fake screenshots and stuff like that. Now that's a big issue right there too.
Right.
But
But
I actually did some investigating on one video that was done on us and stuff, and I found out some interesting information too.
oh, you'll have to send me that in Discord because and
Well,
and
I'll tell you right now, there was a screenshot that was uploaded that supposedly claimed that me and a certain someone was trying to blackmail somebody, right?
oh please.
Well, up there in the left-hand corner, it's very faint. It's very faint, but if you zoom in and stuff, you can tell it was done like with one of them fake detail things or something like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
You could tell it was done with one of those right there. But all you have to do is have someone's name and picture up, and guess what? You're golden for the most part.
Right. Exactly. And with that stuff too, it's very easy to pretty much tell what's been put in, if something's been taken out. And there's just
Yeah,
gaps that that are so obvious. It's ridiculous.
yeah.
And that's one thing, that's what Barb keeps going on about too. Oh, well, they do this, and I love, she'll go da 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 da. Like, well, what is the da 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 da? I mean, you're not telling us anything. You're just going da 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 da. You look like a stupid idiot.
There's
So,
one thing I'm wanting to do while I'm up here, if you guys don't mind.
No.
I'm
are you
gonna
gonna sing?
no,
I'm
I-
just kidding.
no, I can't sing. I'm gonna tell you guys exactly how many accounts I actually own on YouTube.
Oh, cool.
Okay? I own Leafy, which is my main.
Right.
I own Troll Art Gaming. That's when I just play video games and I troll the players on there. Like okay, Sea of Thieves. I take all their stuff and I throw it overboard, right?
Right.
Mhm.
And when they go to try to fight somebody, they ain't got no equipment and stuff like that. That type of trolling, right? And then,
Miley.
and then I've got Reptilian Squad. Now there is an account on here that is called Jada the Wild. I don't own that account. I gave it to a friend of mine and stuff, and she's been doing her own thing on it. The only thing I have to do with that channel is the fact that I'm running it off of one of my old emails that I don't use anymore.
Right.
That's the only thing I got to do with that. But for
Right.
the most part, the only thing I got is Reptilian Squad, Troll Art Gaming, and Leafy. That's it.
Yep. And it's funny too because we all have sock accounts. Like I proved that I had one the other day when Barb says everybody's unblocked. You lying cow! I was blocked big time. Stop it. I went in and Castle was blocked too. I went in under my Kate. It's a Kate Heart Candles, and
Well,
I mean, if you don't know that's me, then you're stupid. I mean, come on.
Miley, I'm just gonna be honest. This is not the first time I've been on a Glory Beast channel and stuff. Me and her's been friends for. It seems like 2 years now at this point. Let's be honest.
Oh, thank you, Tia. You're so sweet.
It's been 2 years now, isn't it? Somewhere
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take care, sweetheart. See you soon.
It's been a couple years now and stuff. Like I've been up here before.
Yes, you have.
I've been up here quite a few times. I've been up here under Joker. I've been up here under Game and Reaper before that account got terminated by a certain YouTuber. I'm not gonna mention his name.
Yeah, you've been the cream filling in this Oreo a couple times.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been the cream in the middle of two girls. Get over that, ladies. Yeah.
Oh my
Olap, you're my favorite troll, but remember you got 2 competitions here. Remember that.
Oh, there's so many people on here I really love, but I just adore Olap. I can't get me enough of Olap. If Olap does anything, I'm right there.
Well,
Cedric,
Olap,
right there.
me and Olap became friends and stuff. She was doing her normal thing, and I guess she heard the way I talked and somewhat got attached to it a little bit, just a little bit, and I've been messing with her ever since then.
That's funny. Yes, absolutely. Because
Like,
again, Olaf
like
has a great rack.
she trolls me and I troll her a little bit. She trolls me and I troll her a little bit.
Yeah,
But for the
we are
most
all
part,
envious. My rack went south a long time ago. That's what it is, though.
sorry,
Yeah.
Sorry, you're right. I am an OG. I just ain't. I've never been really big in the YouTube community. That's the thing. I got up to a certain amount of subs, and then after that, my account for some unknown reason gets terminated, or I get falsely reported and terminated. It depends at that point in time. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like
Well,
YouTube banned me just because of my name and stuff, and I explained the situation. And he's like, "Well, make a new account." And I'm like, "Are you serious again?"
I know. And it really sucks when they get rid of the people that don't deserve to be yeeted and they let the weirdos stay and rule the roost.
Yeah.
It's like, oh hell no. That's
Well, they
another
did.
reason I'm no.
Well, at first they terminated me because the original Leafy is here. That's the reason like my name's not Leafy is here. It's just Leafy. It's not Leafy is here or nothing like that.
Right.
It's just Leafy.
I love Leafy is here.
I did too. I was a huge fan of his. So my name became like a memorial to him, and at the same time, it became like a memorial to my grandmother both. You know what I mean?
Oh, cool.
Because of the way her last name was spelled and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So it like became a memorial to both of them. Like one for his channel and the other one because, well, she's no longer with us. You know what I mean?
Yep. That'd be an awesome channel name, actually. Tits Galore.
So, yeah.
I love that.
You know what, Glory B, for your 1,000 subscriber special and stuff, you should have done that. You should have done that. Tits Galore.
Tits Galore.
You know
Sounds
what?
like a James Bond character.
You know what? Until you hit 2,500 subs, your name should be Tits Galore. No, I'm not kidding. Change your name. Change your name right now. What? No, I don't care. I don't care. Change your name right now. Change it to Tits Galore for till you hit 25.
Well, and sorry, that's just it too. A lot of us, this is just a hobby. I don't care how many subscribers I had. Hell, I remember when I first started off, people were sharing my channel. I'm like, guys, I don't even have content. Don't share me out like that. What are you doing?
Hey,
and then I made a couple candle reviews for a few people because they didn't want to do it. So I'm like, I will do it. And, I started getting some views and other people subscribed to me. I don't care how many subscribers I have. Who cares?
You know why they done that, don't you?
Why? I'm stupid for asking. Why?
You really want to know?
Oh, God, Leafy, what?
They was hoping you'd be laying on a massage table and nothing but a bikini having wax poured all over you.
Woo! I don't know. They want to see that. Woo! No, my goodness.
I don't know
Lord help us.
What kind of guy doesn't want to see that? What are you joking?
That's true.
Like seriously,
a little Ron White coming out over there. I see.
Like seriously, what guy doesn't want to see that? We'd be sitting there like, oh God, look at her lay on that table and take it.
You are a trip, Leafy. Stop! Oh my God, you're hilarious.
That's why I mainly try to be as hilarious and stuff. But for the most part, there has been a couple of people that kindly tick me off and. Don't think that you're safe, lady. I know you're working. Don't think that you're safe. I'm working on something right now.
Oh, Miley. Oh my God. I almost just spit. Oh, Jesus.
I just gotta get you. Wait, what? What?
That's a key line. I had names for mine. Joyce and Rejoice.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm absorbing that. I'm just absorbing. I'm just absorbing.
Go right ahead.
Someone cussed me out. Somebody cussed
Absorbing
me out. Somebody cussed me out for being up here one time. I was like, guess what? I'll be up here next week watching and see. I never got the notification. I didn't know when Glory was going to go live. I was like, watch, I'll be up here next week. Watch this.
System. I think the algorithm is having a problem.
It is. It is.
well,
Like, there's been a couple times I've had to watch reruns. There's been a couple times I catch you live, and then there's been a couple times it's like, wait, she was live?
Well, that's interesting too. Sorry, because a lot of people, everybody knows if you go to Hatman's, you get a perky show from time to time, and hey, he's fair. We get some good men too there, But
I ain't gonna lie, those strippers and tees. Oh my god.
Well, yeah, and but during the stream, if you tip, then you get a choice. You get a girl, or you can have whatever you want, and if they put up some nice looking girl with some decent tits, I'm gonna go, wow.
One of these days, I'm gonna get out debt and stuff. I'm gonna send him like $100, and the whole stream's gonna be nothing but titties and ass.
There you go. And hey, and we all have our favorites. There's one dark hair gal that he pops up every now and then. She wears this dark emerald green bra, and she's got dark hair. I was like, damn, hell yeah. I don't even swing that way. Jesus.
There's one thing I do want to know on a girl's perspective after y'all get done there, if you don't mind me asking.
Oscar the
No, I'm serious. I'm serious. I've always wanted to know this.
Okay.
Oh, what? Okay.
Okay, big. How can I put this? I'm trying to find out a good way to put this without anything happening and stuff. Okay, for example, the big tatas. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why do some of you guys want that, knowing that it hurts your back?
No. I'm not one of them. I'm very happy with my D's.
No, yeah, these perky D's stay way up top with a nice holster. So,
There's no fake.
Hey, there's no. Hey, one of my exes had D's and stuff. No, don't be ashamed of that.
No. I mean, I thought you meant going bigger than what we were given.
Maybe I should ask somebody with bigger D's. You know what I mean?
It fits my body type. They're proportional. I just like them the way they are.
Yeah.
Well, the reason I'm asking that is because I even know like the normal ones kind of hurt your backs and stuff. Like, why would anybody want to go bigger if it hurts your back? So that makes no sense. Like,
well, and we've seen some interesting, like we'll just say Morgana. Everybody knows who Morgana is. I'm sure they do.
I've heard of her, but I don't know who she is.
Google her picture, Leafy. I mean, the woman, God love her. I don't know how she does it. I mean, it's a ginormous rack. It's like, damn, girl, how do you hold them things up?
Send it to me in private chat, and I'll look.
I will. I'll send it. Yeah. Then, Patty and Selma. Oh, that's hilarious. Citrus. That's hilarious.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Name your dicks. We can name our boobs. So
I don't know. Right. I've just always wondered that, like, y'all complain about, your normal ones hurting your backs. Like, why would you want to go bigger? Like,
no, these girls aren't. No, these staying the same. I'm taking with what I got. I got enough as it is. I don't need any more. No.
No, you got enough for the wax I supposedly pour on you and stuff. You got enough.
Well, yeah, Leaf, I don't want to black my eyes if I jog or something. Black my damn eyes.
I mean, who wants the black eyes?
Did you see Kate going live one of these days having black eyes? What happened to you, Kate? I hit myself with my own titties.
Yep, that's what happened with Kate jogs. Look out. Holy shit.
Yeah, you'd have to change your name and everything, like Kate Jugs and everything.
And I've even had people ask me, why is are you called Kate Waxlover? Okay, well, again, I've told that story a couple times before. And then it's funny too, because a friend of mine from an old community way back, I haven't seen them in forever and I hope they're well. They got tired of typing out whatever, I don't know. And then I just all of a sudden got the nickname Waxy. And it's like, okay.
Let's be honest. You had a sleepover and you poured wax on each other, and you were the most effective on it. Let's be honest.
Hush, Leafy, you're not supposed to tell.
Kate exposed. You love wax.
This live stream is going to go down in epic history. Oh my God.
That's what I'm working on. I want it to go down there. I want you guys to do well, so I'm making sure it goes down to epic history.
And well, that's okay. You know who is? I could just see her right now. She's red in the face. She's screaming and hitting her fist on the keyboard. They're having a good time, Wolf. They're having a good time.
Guess what, you Louisiana cow? We're gonna have a good time. No matter what you do, we're gonna have a good time.
Right. Yeah.
I don't like you. I don't like your husband. I literally did reviews on his cooking. Guess what? It looked like dog treats by the time they were done. Okay, get over
I was there. I was at that live stream that you did, and it was disgusting. I'll never forget that. Oh my God!
How did you like the live stream though?
Oh, we did a good job with it, but it was disgusting. That was just ugh.
Believe it or not, Olaf was the one that wanted it to happen. I was like, and I think I was on this panel when I promised it too. I was like, just for you, Olaf, I'll go live, I'll react to it, and then she started sending me the links on Twitter. And everything that she sent me and stuff, it looked like dog food, dude. I swear to God, it did. It looked like dog food.
It did. I mean, it was gross. I mean I'm sorry.
I'm like, what are you doing? Buying food at PetSmart? What are you doing?
Oh, you mean like Kalana's fried chicken? Which I
that wasn't fried. That wasn't fried chicken. That wasn't fried chicken. That was poo. That was poo that she dug out of.
Howling laughing.
I was too. Oh my God, that was hilarious. Just like, girl.
Look. That chicken that she pulled. Look. That chicken that she pulled out of that oven, that wasn't actually chicken. That was poo that she pulled out of the toilet with a strainer, and then she just sprinkled it with that flour stuff that you put on fried chicken, and then she baked it, and then she ate it.
Well, whatever it was just, I mean, and all the spices that she was showing that she was using, I'm like, oh my God, that is going to be so unedible. There was just so many spices in there. Ooh, no. Honey, bless your heart. That's going to go down in epic history, though, with the George Foreman grill and the burger. Sorry, it will.
Should have seen that. That was beautiful, but none of us knew to record at that time period.
It wasn't the fact. Well, that wasn't the fact that we didn't know to record. It's just we probably didn't have enough space on our PC to record it.
Well, that's true, but Glory, you know who did have that?
I mean,
think back.
You gotta think. Hatman's probably got. You gotta think. Hatman's probably got like thumbnails and thumbnails upon thumbnails, and he's probably got them all marked about what they are.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
He's amazing. Hatman's amazing. He ripped Barb's entire channel.
I love Hatman to death.
I do. He's awesome.
I don't say nothing. I don't say really nothing in his streams. I say to hi to everybody, and the rest of the time I'm just sitting there lurking, just enjoying it. You know what I mean? I'm sitting there laughing and stuff like that.
Oh, absolutely. It's a ball. Yeah, it's a ball. That's what it's all about. It's all about just to have some fun and chill out. And, you know, this was way back when Alana was doing all these crazy live streams, someone else covered her extremely well.
Oh, yeah, it was Luna, I believe.
No. I'm talking about Alana. that would have been a friend of ours. We haven't seen him in a really long time. And I know Glory knows exactly who I'm getting ready to say. And that is Ham Planet Window Liquor.
You guys remember when I was up there on one of them's panel tearing them apart and stuff, and then I had to refresh and stuff, and when I came back I was blocked because I was tearing them apart so bad.
Right.
And it's like really, I had to refresh and stuff because I was lagging real bad. I couldn't understand what yins were saying, but I come back and now you have me blocked. Like, what's wrong? You don't like being called out?
Well, yeah. That's Barb's whole problem, too. That's why she goes and strike. Hey, Ford, have you been struck today? I ask Ford every day, have you been struck today? Because she's after Ford, too. It's just ridiculous. And Ford, anybody, stick Ford's link in here because he's got a bunch of stuff on Barb, too. It's awesome. And
I porn bombed her once. She doesn't realize it, but I porn bombed her once.
That is so funny because I remember a long time ago when she was getting tons of people in her chat, she would just let anybody up on panel, and I think it was Seth Squatch is the one that got her one time. And it was so funny because I think Marty was on panel too.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
And, that was so funny. And was it you and not Seth?
No, it was Seth on that time, but I porn bombed her once and stuff or a while back and stuff. What I did is I went to a pornographic site, right? And when it got to the dirty parts, I started taking screenshots.
Thank you, Kate.
Right? Like when it got to the dirty parts, I started taking screenshots, right? And then when I got on her panel, I set it all as a background, and I porn bombed her like twice. And and the last one, she looked at it for like a good 30, 20 minutes, looking like,
what is that?
Yeah,
what is that?
Yeah, like, what is that?
That's what she did with Seth, too. It was up on panel, even. And it's up there for like 5 minutes, 6 minutes before she realized what it was. It was hilarious.
Dude,
everybody was just screaming, howling with laughter.
She did that with someone else porn bombed her too. Like they had this DP of a African American woman like spreading her booty cheeks apart, right?
Uh-oh.
And you could tell she had taken it up in that area for a while, right?
Right.
And she looked at it for a good 2 or 3 minutes before she kicked this dude down. Like, Barb, what are you doing?
I know, exactly. It was hilarious. But that's one thing I want to tell Ford. Ford, I know you're kind of worried about that, but please know that Barb has tried to copyright strike 4 people, 2 people. It was Olap twice, Parody Guy once, and Citrus. So she's tried 4 different copyright strikes and has failed miserably each time because she will not do the proper procedures. Plus, we know she doesn't have copyright on anything. She's a cheap bitch. So she doesn't have it. So, honey, try not to be a little bit too nervous. And I know if it does happen, that Emma is always there for anybody to help. That if that does happen to you, they will help you, fill out the paperwork or do whatever, because she's lost every copyright strike she's ever done.
I agree.
Yep. So she's worked. She has nothing over that, I don't want Ford to lose his channel.
I did do one that she did have ups on and stuff, and I didn't have it edited at that time and stuff, and it was just a little short clip. It wasn't even really that long. It was like maybe 40 seconds long and stuff, and somehow she won that one. I don't get it. But Emma will help you, bro. Believe me, Emma will help
absolutely. Yeah, she will. She's awesome. She really is. She's helped several people, with that process. And but yeah, and I'm sorry that she's done that to you, Ford. That's just a bunch of bullshit. That she's such a little pussy. She can't tolerate people telling the truth about her.
Yeah.
So that's why she gets all bent out of shape.
That's what I said. That's what I've always said. She can't handle the truth and shit.
No.
So she's trying to keep this stuff hidden, so she copyrights anybody that has anything on her. that's what she's doing. She's trying to keep this stuff hidden so she copyrights anybody has anything on her. But
right, and you can't copyright AI material, and that crap that she puts out that she says is copyrighted by her and her fake book.
Hey Barb, guess what? I got a video of you getting arrested. Hey Barb, I got a video. Really? Hold on a second.
Leafy, you need spam blocker, dude.
Hold on, go after this.
He needs spam blocker. Good Lord.
Yep.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, he got a real phone call this time. Bless his heart.
Well, let me ask you a question, Olivia. Why do you sound like you shoved something up your rear end?
Oh, God. Olivia, you should know better by now, Olivia.
You didn't.
Oh, my goodness.
Speaker.
No, I don't have Medicare. I've got herpes. I got it off your mom.
Oh, I know. And all of us, I guess, are so old and decrepit that we're living off of the government. God, I wish the government would pay me. Fuck.
Who is that? Right? Or
They hung up.
Man.
I'm dead. They hung up.
Well, of course he doesn't, Ford. And I'm sorry, that little slinky dude, he's been around for a long, long time. And I know right where I met him and probably where he'll end up again. But you know what? He's just a little slime ball. And, you know, his records are out there publicly. You know, I mean, I don't care what anybody says. He thinks that he's this big time whatever. No, honey, Mark, you're not. Go crawl back under your rock. Ugh.
Leafy, are you okay?
I think we lost Leafy for a little while. It's okay. Oh no, bless his heart. But I mean, it's just crazy. I mean, you know, Barb, you want to, you know, sit there and strike everybody, and then, you know, boast yourself up about having all these subs, honey. You don't have 24,000 subscribers. You don't. You know, even when Asia is asleep, you don't. So you have bought them. You bought them. Those are store-bought sub views, likes, and everything else. I even know the package that you bought. So stop. You're embarrassing yourself.
Oh, can you send me that stuff for the video I'm working on? Can you send me that stuff for the video I'm working on? Because I want her to try to strike me really hard. I'm begging for it. I need a good hard pegging.
Oh my God. We can help you with that. Okay.
I am not about to say a word.
Look, you pay me $3,500 to pour wax on you. At least give me some screenshots. According to the morons I'm getting emailed by and stuff, I supposedly get paid $3,500 from Kate Wax Lover to pour wax on her when her husband died.
Cool. I love it. That's something else. We have to run with that, Lacey.
She supposedly got a secret room just for me and her to do this stuff. Like,
woo!
And I'm supposedly in the whole room all the time complaining about, like, can't your husband do this? And I'm slowly pouring wax on her.
Oh. Sounds like strife. Oh my, oy vey. My favorite thing, you know, besides, Citrus's opening.
I just laugh at it.
I do too, Leafy. I do too. It's ridiculous. But you know, when Citrus does, you know, some of his opening lives, it's Barb's voice going, "Hey, bitch!" I love that. That is so hilarious to me. I don't know why. And then, you know, of course, and I love Citrus's openings. There's so many good movies in there. I've seen my Revenge of the Creature clip in there. The Alligator People. There's just amazing clips in there. And then Fat Boy Slim ties it all together. It's awesome. But
that's like me though. Like every time I hear something stupid like that, like one of the latest emails I got was about my deceased child that never.
That's a good one, Citrus.
Like the latest email I got from these idiots was an email from an unborn child. that never made it into the world. And they keep giving her a name like a name I've never even heard of before. It's like, okay, go ahead, run with that. I don't care.
Exactly. That will always be a classic, Ford. That will always be a classic. You know, and then when I love these on the body cam, she says these a whole lot. When the cops finally got her stumped, she'll go, huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
And that, or she'll go, I know that.
She'll sound
I
like
know that.
she'll sound like she's running over a speed bump, like
Yeah, she'll go, huh? It's all drug out, like,
And
huh? Like
and
the
what the-
huh?
My question is this. My question is this. How come every time?
Buddy.
Here's my question. Here's my question. How come every time she goes, it sounds sexual?
Sexual.
Right, exactly. Because come on, guys, when's the last? No, I've never seen a penis
Yeah, I
in
heard
30
more.
years. So
Let's
stop
be
it.
honest. Let's be honest. Never mind. I ain't gonna say.
Well,
nothing.
hey, supposedly they even said it on live stream that they don't
I
do
know.
the Humpty Hump. So hey,
Dude,
yeah.
if I'm married to someone, me and that person is gonna, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Miley, I love it.
I
I
know.
love. Nobody
I
does it like
can,
Citrus. I'm sorry.
dude. I'm just gonna be honest right now. Last time I was married, me and her, we went every other day.
Lie to us, Leafy. Lie. Don't be honest. Lie.
No, I'm legit being serious. Me and her, I mean, she even wanted me to handcuff her at one point.
Woo! That's yeah. Hey, there you
I
go.
mean,
Weird shit.
and I started
Whatever floats your boat, sir.
And a couple of times I wanted a break and stuff, so I'd like tape her to the bed and stuff, and like hope
Sorry.
they'd
Oh,
Yeah, I know. Yeah, too much information here. Oh
No.
my goodness.
Well, here's the funny part.
Oh, there's a funny part to it.
Yeah, here's the funny part.
Okay.
I'd go in and I'd give her breakfast and stuff, and she'd eat it and go back to sleep. And then I'd tape her to the bed, and around lunchtime, she'd wake up. She'd be like taped to the bed and stuff, and I'd have mouth over her. I'd have tape over her mouth and stuff like that as a prank. And she'd be sitting there kicking the bed frames and stuff like that right there. And then finally I'd get tired of hearing it. I'd go in there and I'd walk in there and I'd take the tape off her mouth. I was like, "What?" She goes, "Well, you got me here, now what?" And I'm like, "Seriously? You're not gonna give me a break whatsoever, are you?"
Sorry.
And then I'm a kinky up to a point, but the moment you start hollering butt stuff, yeah, that's when I would turn that stuff off. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That's a little bit weird. No. Not even an accident. Whoops. No.
Oh,
No.
don't ever believe those.
It got to a point.
I know, Miley.
No, it got to a point where even she wanted to try that stuff. I'll tell you that right now.
Ford, that was hilarious, by the way.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I'm not going to lie to you or Glory B. It got to a point where she even wanted to try that stuff. And I'm like,
sounds a little bit too weird for me.
And I would tell her, I don't want to do that. One, it's gross. Two, it's going to hurt you. And three, I just don't want that.
Right.
And it got to a point where she begged me for about 5 or 6 months, and finally I was like, you know what? You find some protection, quote unquote protection. We'll do it.
We all of a sudden got X-rated here.
No, don't laugh, because guess what she ended up finding? And I'm sitting there like, are you freaking serious? Are you serious? And she was like, yeah. I'm like, oh my God. And she only wanted to try it because her friend did it. That's all she wanted to try it for, is because her friend did it. And I'm like, oh my God, really? You realize this is not going to end well. It's going to hurt her. And sure enough, she's tried to use that against me in court and shit.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry that happened. Good Lord. I mean, that's what's like Barb. She doesn't have a
Well-
sense of humor. She has to put up, that whole thing with Bayou Princess was a joke. That was like, come on. Who really, honestly,
Dude,
come on, who's going to want to peg Wolf anyway? Yuck, gross.
Dude, dude,
But so come on. Who really would have thought that, they're out in the garden shed doing the nasty, while Barb's in the nut bucket? Who cares anyways? But so she's got to get all freaked out, all bent out of shape about it, and go and make a poll. And Barb, let me give you a heads up on your polls, sweetheart. They're all one-sided. Why don't you put up a, I abstain part at least or something? Because your polls are absolutely ridiculous. They all are one-sided that benefit you. And everybody knew it was a joke except for you, dummy.
Well, how about this? How about the fact that Wolf can't post anything on his channel without Barb say so? How about that?
Well, you know what? That's on him because I'm sorry. He is just as
I
much
agree.
responsible for
I
half of
agree.
this bullshit as she is.
Well, I agree. I agree with 100%. But what about that shit right there? Like, he's
I'm
one
not.
of
Are you surprised? I'm
No,
not
I'm
surprised.
not. But I was just sitting thinking about something we can make fun of.
I mean, he is so pussy whipped, it's pathetic. And
Dude.
then in that one body cam that I put up, she's going on, and she's that one woman called me a bitch in her car. No, she didn't. She did not. You are absolutely lying your ass off. And as soon as she said that, the cop's trying to leave. He already told you don't call back. The cop's
wanna know
trying to
what's funny?
leave. She's saying that stupid shit. And you can hear Wolf go, Barbara, like reel the bitch in, Barbara, shut up already.
You want to know what's
know?
funny? You want to know what's funny?
God.
You want to hear something funny?
Sure.
Check us out. You know how those pedo catchers actually catch pedos, right?
Right.
Picture us right here. A car pulls up out front of their houses right there.
Amen, Miley.
A car pulls out in front of their house, right? Picks up Wolf and stuff to quote unquote take him to the airport or bus station, whatever he's going. And all of a sudden, the person would say, "It's me in a wig with a beard and shit." Like, "Hey, Daddy."
Oh no. I agree, Miley, because that's what he is. He's just and probably so he doesn't have to deal with her. You might as well give her internet and let her go because, if not, he's going to have to deal with her. And he doesn't want to deal with her either.
I mean, come on. That was funny. Let's be honest. That was funny.
That was funny. Yes. You're so cute. That was funny.
Be a little pedo catcher or whatever. All of a sudden, me looking out the driver's side window, he's like, "Come on, babe, look at me." And I look at him, "Hey, Daddy." And it's me in a fucking beard and full mustache with a wig on. "What's up, Daddy?" And all of a sudden, he gets caught.
The visuals on that are not going to leave me for quite some time. Thank you, sir.
Well, I'm doing that. That way you have something to laugh at. That's why I'm doing that. See,
well, that's definitely it. Definitely something to laugh at. But oh my goodness.
Well, there you go. You're welcome.
But Barb, lighten up. Keep, you say you unblocked everybody. You didn't unblock me because I'd love to be unblocked by you. I love it. I have so much to say.
Well,
much to say. Let me on your panel, even better, Barb. Let me on your panel.
Well, she's only unblocking people that tells her lying about her having supposed cancer and shit.
Well, I think she's reliving because we've literally gone full circle with her. She's literally going back to the days, thinking she's going to get those days back when Marty trolled her and she had 100 people in her chat. No, that's not ever going to happen again, Barb, because no.
Dude, I guarantee Marty would be literally messaging his Discord or Facebook or whatever he was on, laughing about that, like, "Hey, yeah, I can't believe she's believing this. Watch this."
Oh, it's hilarious, and and everybody knew that it was a joke, and you can, Barb, you're just embarrassing yourself every time you mention your subscribers. That is telling everybody within the sound of your voice just how petty and simpy you are.
Hey Barb, You do realize I got a video of when you at one point you was at like 7,000 subs or a little over 7,000 subs, and then out about a week later you jumped up to like 15, and then another 5 jumped up and stuff, and then out of nowhere you were 20, right? And that wasn't too long ago, Barb. In fact, hold on, let me look at this. Let me look at this date right here.
Well, yeah, because she literally went from back in the day in December of 2023. She had just a little over 600 subscribers. I still have the screenshot from Social Blade. And then right after that, Marty got a hold of her, and she supposedly came out of the hospital by January 1st. I'm monetized, y'all.
Well, hold on.
Monetized.
Well, hold on.
Her
Well, hold
cousin
on.
set her up to be monetized. No, ma'am, you have to do that. Just like she has a whole troll team striking people for her. No, ma'am, that's not how that works. Nobody can strike anybody else's content but the complainer, and that's you, because you're a chronic complainer, and you are the only one that can strike on your own behalf. So knock it off. And YouTube does not have a list of trolls. YouTube does not have your information. YouTube doesn't care about your information. So every time you open your mouth and say that stuff, everybody like me knows it's a lie, and I cackle because I think
Well,
it's hilarious.
well, hold on. I'm about to tell you the time frame that I uploaded this video. I'm going to set it to
Amen, Michael.
let me set it to public, and I'll tell you when I uploaded that video. Yeah, this was the last video I uploaded to this channel. So,
Oh, the one of her sitting in the chair and the cop pulling her out of the chair. That's got to be my favorite of late. That was hilarious. I just loved it.
wait,
I
who
just
else?
loved it.
Well, I did that for you guys. I did that for your all's entertainment stuff. But
Well, it did. It succeeded. I still watch it from time to time and think, oh, I love this. I'd love to see that
well,
really happen.
is that
You're
thing
next,
still
man.
is that thing still public? I forgot. Is that thing still public?
I think it is, because I think I clicked and went on your channel. It's still there. So yeah, I think it is. I don't know. Be sure and check it and get rid of it,
I
because she
tell you,
will.
I
She'll get that one.
uploaded this video 4 months ago. So yeah, around that time she was at like 7,000 subs, I believe, and then
Right.
out of nowhere she went up about 5 more, and it put her up to 20. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, I mean everybody's standing back going, "Oh, like this isn't obvious," Your
Yeah.
store-bought subs. Give me a break. And then that wasn't enough for her, and she started literally in March of this past year. She had 30,000 views, I think it was, and then the very next month she jumped up to 430,000 views.
Well, like
It's
I
like,
told
you bought those, ma'am.
well, like I told my people, and like I told everybody else, I'm never gonna buy subs for myself, because or not for anybody else, but not for myself included. Because at the end of the day, you're not gonna get any form of satisfaction out of it. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't earn it, you didn't do nothing for it, but yet you're supposedly gaining, right? And it's like, no, I'm not going to do that. I want to earn my subs. I want to earn my subs, make friends and stuff like that. Like, yeah, it's going to take me some time to get to everybody. It's going to take me some time, but eventually I'm going to have a lot of friends, and we're going to have a good time on YouTube. You know what I mean? Because all the people that I wanted to help in my life, all the people I wanted to help in my life are dead. They're not coming back. So I don't want monetized anymore or anything like that. So
It's almost impossible to make a decent money on YouTube.
I mean, I don't even want to do that anymore, because all the people that I wanted to help, all the people that I wanted to help are gone and stuff. Like, they're dead. My grandma, she's dead. My mom, she's dead.
Mhm.
There's no reason for me to really actually try at this point. Like, That's what I was doing it for, is my mom and grandma. And now that they're gone and stuff, like, I really ain't got no reason to do it now.
Mhm. I get it.
Nowadays, I just do it for entertainment and stuff like that. Like, if I gain the sub, I just gain sub. If I don't, I don't. I don't care.
And that's the best way because really, subs after a certain point, the sub count actually doesn't matter. It's the views,
Yeah.
and
Well, even now,
have to subscribe. They only have to view your channel.
even now, I don't really care because, like I said, most of the people that I wanted to protect, they're gone now. They're dead.
Mhm.
Like my mom's dead, my grandma's dead. It is what it is.
Yeah, I lost both my parents and a brother, so yeah.
I'm expecting to lose my brother any time now because he won't get away from the people he's messing with. I'm expecting that any day now. Athena, will you quit kicking men back, please? That hurts. You're digging your claws into my back. Quit.
Just a little loving.
She gives me enough love when we're asleep. She sleeps with me. She literally buries her face up under my neck and stuff, and then that's how she sleeps. And then I'll cuddle up with her and stuff. I'll hug her and stuff,
Mhm.
and then I'll just hold her like that for a large majority of the night and stuff.
That's right, and that's how it should be. But I'm gonna butt in, guys. It's been over 4 hours.
I know. We've been long winded today.
I have to pee.
Hey, Kate, won't be on my live. I'll send you a link. Now that I found you on Discord.
Yeah, I'll find it on Discord. But anyway,
Absolutely.
Well, Sheridan, if you're in there,
come on up. I appreciate you all, and for those that donated to the cause, thank you, Lynn, Citrus. I think Citrus twice. Pass for Pet, Zero, Tiamat. I know she's gone, and Castle. Thank you
share
so
my
much.
link.
Absolutely.
Share my link that way. If I go live and stuff, they'll have it and stuff because I gotta test my StreamYards before I do anything.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Throw Leafy's link in there, and
Yep, and Kate will let me know, and I will share it on my community post. So
absolutely.
I'm gonna test it out. What time I'm on here?
okay, but
All righty.
the bladder is having issues, so I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much. Bye.
Take care, everybody. Thanks.
Okay, let's end.